Houston, our instruments are showing that we have a incoming message from deep space. Repeat, Houston, we have an incoming message from deep space. Houston, we'll begin playing message now. Houston, we're going to try and translate that up here. Hold for translation. Translation complete. We'll begin playing message now.
Hey, it's me, Melissa.
What do you do when the aliens invade? Take a shot of MK Ultra and watch Melissa Jade. Put on your tinfoil hat and tune right in. We got that crime spree, flat earth theories, government conspiracies, a complex Mandela effects, unidentified objects, a mind expanding, fake moon landing, what it all bends understanding. It's me, Melissa. It's me, Melissa. Aliens is on the sun, or in Area 51. Time travels, unravels, haunted castles, cops are baffled, potential experimental thoughts that make you transcendental. It's me, Melissa. It's me, Melissa. Crime sprees, flat earth theories, government conspiracies, complex Mandela effects, unidentified objects, a mind expanding, fake moon landing, what it all bends understanding. It's me, Melissa. It's me, Melissa.
I should eat on the camera.
Shacto, it just picks up your audio. Hi.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish my dinner, but I'll put it aside.
What are you eating?
Mexican food.
What a way to start the
I'm
live. It's
almost done. I'm just picking at it.
No, you're fine. But when I first started playing the intro, it picked up you saying, "Can you hear me?" And then as it ended, it was like, probably shouldn't eat on camera. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Hi, Julie. Hi, Harlot, People and Me, Hippie Chick, Fragelica Bomb, Boho Hobo, Natasha. This didn't even show up until you went live, but I'm grateful you're live. Happy Saturday. Yeah. Hi, Shelly Bean. It was. Hi, It's Not Rocket Science. Stu, Lee the Bee, Kimberly, Hippie Chick, Scara. Hi, Petunia, Daniel. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, me too. Notifications don't always work. You had Mexican tonight too, but you have. Yum. Hi, Papa Jonesin. So we started Gypsy Rose's interrogation last night, and we paused it at a good point, and we're gonna bust through all of it tonight. There's like 2 hours left, but we're gonna do it. I have faith. But shit's happened since last night to today, as far as Gypsy Rose is concerned. So I know Shacto saw Without a Crystal Ball, which I know I've heard a lot about her. I've never really followed her, though. I know that she's controversial, but she has spoke to Chrissy Blanchard, and she has, well, no, is Blanchard her last name? No, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, she's Blanchard, right? Rod Blanchard.
Yeah, I guess so.
Christy Blanchard.
Not yet. Hello, my fellow Jade. Ooh, chicken parmesan pizza. Yum. You go ahead and eat, sir. Yeah, you're daddy over here. You have.
I'm done. I don't want to chew into the mic.
Oh yay, Christina! What are you doing to your hair? So we had Without a Crystal Ball go live last night, and she was spilling some tea. Now I am not putting any credibility into it. I am just relaying to you some of the things that she said, which included that Gypsy Rose is having a girl. Now, like Shacto was just saying before we started, she has a 50-50 chance of being right. But I do think she's going to have a girl. What do you think, Shaq?
I don't know.
I think she's going to have a girl because
she's either right or wrong, I mean, in my opinion. And what information did she obtain to come to that conclusion? You know, how does she know?
If we're going by when Gypsy is supposed to have conceived, it's too early to tell. Hi, Tess. Hi, Susie. Hi, Saffron. I watched her today for the first time. Yeah, me too. I watched her last night, but I never really followed her. Thanks, Jaded. She said that she's having a girl. And then, not only that, today, there's a leaked phone call between, what's her name? Someone and Gypsy. Did you see that, Jack?
Brit? Is it Brit? Or yeah, there's a leaked phone call about her talking about lying to her
She's
PO.
going back. Yes.
Yeah, maybe going back.
Now, I think Nina made it about Nick. It wasn't about Nick. It was about her contacting her former best friend in prison. Bree. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. No,
Nope.
not today. No, you can tell by 8 weeks now with the blood test they do. Interesting, RL. That's crazy early. At 10 weeks, we're having congratulations. It's not science. It's not rocket science. That's awesome. Hi, Edith. Well, without a crystal ball saying that it's a girl, like 100% it's a girl. I don't know. I've heard that test. That's what I'm saying. I'm not putting any credibility into it. I'm just relying to what I heard. And there's a 50-50 chance it's true because anyone could take that guess. Hi, Elvin. So also there is Bree. You think so, Nay? It's a girl? Oh, Jesus. So
you know, fast it's spreading.
Bree went live while on a call with Gypsy before she realized she was live, which I have a really hard time believing. Like, there's no times that I've accidentally gone live without realizing I'm live. It's just, it doesn't happen. It's 2 buttons you have to click, like go live and then are you sure you want to go live? So the fact that she was conveniently, I accidentally went live while on this call with Gypsy. I don't. But Gypsy is saying she finds out tomorrow from her parole officer if she's going back because she's violating parole left and right, which it tells me she's not. The fact that the parole officer, if we're to believe this wasn't set up, is like, all right, give me a couple of days to figure it out, tells me that it's not just the parole officer making the decision whether or not she goes back, because Gypsy is very highly controversial. She's in the public spotlight because it was
high profile. Yeah, she's high profile. She's a celebrity, so I mean,
if it was anybody else, the parole officer would decide you're going back. That's it. It's a violation. You don't have to discuss with anybody else. But it tells me there's a chain of command happening here. Yeah, Crime Crochet Cafe. She is contacting Harlot former inmates that she was housed with through Ryan's account. That was what was leaked, through Ryan's account, because she's not supposed to, but she got caught. I believe it because there was a leaked messages, not saying that you can't fake it, but now we hear the call and we hear Gypsy's own voice saying it, and you can't mistake that voice. And she's a butt whisperer. Yeah. She's pissing me off, Jaded, and she's already using that baby the same way her mom did. I'm sorry, I don't like it. I've asked her enemies multiple times to prove that she lies about stuff, and they have never shown me anything. She goes, I don't know. Like I said, Callie, I don't know enough about her to know one way or the other.
I don't watch her that often. She doesn't have the greatest reputation, but I don't necessarily go by that. Yeah.
So where we paused her interrogation last night, it was when Gypsy was talking to that one officer who was babysitting her. The interrogation hasn't even started yet, but it's all being recorded and documented. And Gypsy is literally taking him through a tour of Disney World and Harry Potter. And I swear I'm a Gryffindor, but now they're saying I'm a Hufflepuff, and it's the cringiest thing ever. We paused it there, and I'm glad that we paused it there because we still have a little bit of time before the interrogation starts, so you guys could see within one live just how far she goes from one personality to the next.
Yeah, one extreme to the other, right?
And it's bad. It's really, really bad, honestly. And her behavior and watching how quick she jumps to the medical to get out of the situation. Hi, Musicity Mom. My first grandbaby. Oh, that's so exciting. It's not rocket science, dude. Hi, Heavenly. Well, and hi, Akasha. Thank you. Yeah, that's what it was for me, Michelle. It was at the end of this interrogation, and watch how she goes from this innocent Hufflepuff and the Disney World, and you got to stay at Cinderella's castle, to hands and knees up on the door over listening, even after she got caught once. I don't think we know. Listen, the truth is that Dee Dee is not here to defend herself. You want to know what's terrifying? Everything we know about Dee Dee has come from Gypsy. Everything.
Yeah, true. Only one perspective, but I mean, some relatives have spoke out. They've never had anything good to say about Dee Dee.
And that's true. And guess what? She could have been a piece of shit, but not in the way that.
Yeah.
Dee Dee, Gypsy was being investigated for fraud when she was arrested, because she was about to be 24 years old. She was fully in the know of what she was doing. And I don't know. I just have more and more of a bad feeling the more I dig into this. Like, it's not all what it seems. It really isn't. Yeah, she was committing fraud, harlot. And let me be clear. I always more sympathized with Gypsy. I really did. So it's not like I've always had this stance. It's only the more I look into it that my feelings are changing, and I feel more confident in my feelings seeing how she behaves since she's been out of prison. Honestly, like, it just really solidifies for me. She's out of control. She really is. Oh, no, chicken shite. Yes, we are. We're going to trip over the blanket again. Hi, hello, Starlight. Shout out. Hello, Starlight. You have been doing an amazing job, and you did an amazing job last night. Hello, Starlight was on Without a Crystal Ball.
Yeah. She was on the panel with Kian, right? I think.
Yeah, and she was on the panel with Kian.
Yeah.
There's just, I don't know. Going through all of the text messages with Nick and Gypsy, you saw, she fully was constantly redirecting Nick back to the plan, back to the plan. And you're gonna hear, no, you're perfect timing, Little Red. You're gonna hear how in this interrogation she throws Nick under the bus and how quickly she plays the victim. When you guys have seen all the messages that we went through them, you know how it played out. Now watch how she portrays it in this. Why are we to believe she's not doing the same thing now? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So we paused it yesterday. Like I said, we have the officer who was meant to just babysit her right outside that door. They strike up the conversation. They're talking about Disney. They're talking about Harry Potter. And they're waiting for the officers, investigators from her home state to arrive to actually officially start the interrogation. And she's already been taken to the hospital. She has the correct date of birth on her medical band. Keep that in mind when you watch her lie. Okay, Shelly Bean.
What? I don't know if we ever discussed it, but why was she taken to the hospital in the first place?
Because they were made to believe that, yes, they were looking for Nick, but they were also looking for Gypsy, who is very, very ill and has gone days without her wheelchair and absent of her medication for all of these medical conditions. So that's why when we first started this, and they're like, do you need anything? Is the air conditioner okay? Do you need water? Do you need this? Okay, we're going to take you over to the hospital to go get checked out, because the first things first is we need to make sure that you are stable enough to even have an interrogation.
Right.
And they were led to believe she was really sick. So when she went, she gave them the correct birthday. She had her Medicaid card on her, her Social Security card, which said She was 1 month shy of being 24, but watch how she will turn and twist it when she realizes she is actually being looked at as a suspect with this. Well, they know, because Nick's in the other room talking already. Thank you so much, Chicken Shite. That's so kind of you. Chicken Shite gifted 5 memberships. Please thank Chicken Shite if you were lucky enough to receive a membership.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And so we already heard Gypsy say, I don't know what I'm doing here. I know that he was under arrest, but I'm not under arrest. So we already heard her say that. And we already heard her say, it's not like I murdered or stole or did anything. So, I'm innocent. We already hear her setting up that foundation. Thank you, Musicity Mom, for being a member for 14 months. Mwah. Hi, Lace Lamons, Debbie Doodle. All right, so you guys are ready to jump right into it? I'm ready. Hi, Katie.
I'm ready.
I don't know, Kimberly. It should be like if you click where Chicken Shite gifted 5 gifts, that little green bubble, you should be able to click it or gift or go through the super chat. But I know with some iPhone, it still makes you go out into Safari to do it, which I know it's a pain in the ass. Okay. I'm playing this from Crime from Dummies channel. They have a great channel with a lot of Gypsy content. And I will drop their link.
A lot of cool stuff. Yeah. Have you seen any of the Despicable Me stuff? I love those movies.
Me neither, Cal. Welcome, Shauna. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Katie.
Got
I
little
love
guys
when
running around in yellow suits everywhere.
Thank you, Science Sense.
And they have a parade. And for the parade, they have you ever seen the movie Hop? It has the bunnies.
I was going to say, I guess it has a bunny. But I don't think I've ever seen it.
Okay, well, they have these 3 bunnies. And they're kind of like the Secret Service bunnies that protect the Easter Bunny.
Okay.
And
Secret Service.
Right. And there's some girl bunnies, and they wear like little berets. And one has asthma, so she carries an inhaler. And I have.
Oh, do you have asthma, Gypsy?
That's cool.
Yeah, Jada, they did.
Theme parks are fun.
Hey, Meat Noodle.
It's been on. I've been
Not
on vacation.
saffron.
I don't want to think about it. Mostly taking vacation talk. Making me jealous.
Well, the best time to go to Florida is in January.
Thank you, Shauna.
Don't ever go to Disney World in December. They say Christmas is beautiful. It is, but it is the most crowded possible.
I like Disney World.
So never go to Disney in December. Like she has gone to Disney at least 5 times. At least 5 times. And she talks about how expensive it is, and they've had the all-inclusive passes and the all-you-can-eat, more food than you could ever imagine. And we heard her talk about dancing up and down Main Street. Were you popping wheelies? What were you doing?
Yeah.
I fully believe at this point that, yeah, she had her wheelchair with her, but she was getting up and going on these rides and doing the most. We need a Shacto emoji, just saying. We could work on that.
All for free. I don't know why she's so worried about the damn cost.
Yep.
Really crowded.
Mom and I had went for Christmas Day one time, and you couldn't even see the floor.
Really? You went on Christmas Day?
Hey, MK.
Well, I thought since they showed the parade on the TV, Disney World Christmas Parade, that it was on Christmas Day that they have the parade. They filmed it like 2 months early.
Did they really? Oh, spoiler alert.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And so I'm like, oh,
It's amazing how you could see her nose from that far, right?
Yeah.
That's gotta be strange. Like October doing a Christmas parade.
Yeah. That's one of their little secrets.
I'm sure they have a lot of those.
Yeah, keep in mind, she just brutally murdered her mom.
Go to Hollywood and Vine to.
That's what I also want you guys to pay attention to, is that just days before she had her mom brutally murdered. And there's a lot of us that believe that she really did play a physical hand in that murder. But don't forget about those Facebook posts. She posted that bitch is dead. She made that horrible Facebook post about her sweet, innocent daughter, and I raped her sweet, innocent daughter, right? That was her. She did that. So don't let that innocent, tiny little soft little place fool you. Hey, me feets. But watch how her behavior will turn. Watch. It's fascinating. Oh, did you? Yeah, a lot of people, Katie, are only seeing them for the first time.
Her nose doesn't even look any different.
Dude, she had a great childhood. I know that, like, I understand the medical stuff. I get it. But it seemed like Dee Dee committed fraud to give her unlimited shit and herself. I need to know more about these medical records.
Hollywood Studios and had dinner or lunch with an Imagineer. That's really amazing. Imagineers who basically makes the parks, thinks of the ideas for all of the architecture, layout, the brains.
Hi, Tiana.
And we need to ask some questions.
Yes.
And find out inside scoops about different things. And I'm a huge animal lover, as you can see.
Oh, are you?
Sure.
Really?
What's on your shirt?
let's ask Trixie about that.
All
I see are a big set of tits. And when I say that, I'm not trying to say that in a disrespectful way, versus you're a woman. You're a grown ass woman trying to play it off like you are this little month away from being 24. Yeah, she's not a child. Yep, chicken shite. Yep.
So I asked him, I'm like, are the animals happy here? Or, are they happy like they would be in the wild, basically? And they're like, they're treated very, very good here. And they do have a program that the money that they make from certain things at Disney World, they give to, like, say, Africa.
That's right,
to build, natural barriers from elephants to humans or something that can protect the animals, even in Africa. So,
Very cool.
I don't think she was as abused as we were led to believe.
And let's see what else. I have some friends that are going to work for Disney.
Really?
Do you?
The girl from Springfield, she was like, I really want to work at Disney. So she's like, I'm moving to Florida. And she got an interview, and she's now working at Disney.
Really? Oh. But that'd be a pretty fun job.
Oh, I'd want to.
What is she doing there?
Right now, I think she's working at a restaurant.
Okay.
You can start small, work your way to the top.
Exactly. Oh, good for her. That'd be
Hey,
fun.
come on, me, Pop.
Be crazy about it.
The detective did good to keep her talking.
Me, I'd go work there because I love children. I'm like, it'd be so much fun.
He's probably bored out of his mind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, really? Gryffindor?
Have you ever heard of the 501st Legion? The 501st Legion?
I don't disagree with that, Harlot, and that is where I constantly have this tug and war of feelings of when she was younger, it was abuse. It was abuse, 100%. But that's why it's really important to know what procedures were necessary and what weren't, because she apparently really does have this micro deletion. And so a lot of these symptoms and tests she had done were surrounding that. So when she was younger, if there were any procedures or any treatment that was done that was not necessary, it was abuse. And of course, that would have determined the mentality she would have as she grew up. And that is where I struggle. But Dee Dee was in very poor health towards the end. She wasn't, like, it seemed like Gypsy still is lying. She was not chained up. She had access to the internet for years. For years. It makes you wonder what is the truth behind this. Was Gypsy fully aware and in on it? It seems like it. I started hearing about it the last few days. Gypsy said she exactly, harlot, but then now she's apparently acknowledging the micro deletion, and it's like, you've been saying that. So Fancy Marcelli, harlot, has a lot of Gypsy's medical records because Gypsy had signed a deal with Fancy years ago when she was still in prison, because Fancy was going to do, I'm not sure if it's like a documentary or something. Do you know what it is, Shaq?
Say it again.
Do you know what Fancy was supposed to do? Because she's from the Good Wives Network. I'm not sure if it was supposed to be a documentary or something with Gypsy, where Gypsy signed over everything to Fancy.
Yeah, they were working on something. They were working on a documentary at one time.
Yeah.
And I don't think it ever came to fruition.
Mm-hmm. And so Fancy has all of Gypsy's medical records.
Hang on. I got this bug that's just flying all over and it won't leave me alone. It's been following me around.
So apparently within it is this micro deletion, and apparently now Rod and Christy are acknowledging it too. And there were these messages. I can't put any credibility into it, and I don't remember where I saw it because I've been binging this stuff recently, where Gypsy is acknowledging concern that she could pass this on to her child and feeling guilt about it. So that is where Fancy really does have the medical records. And Christy has sent it out to numerous creators. She has always been in contact with creators. But that's why I'd really like an actual educated medical professional to interpret them and explain to us what we're reading. Yes, Jaded, absolutely. No, I don't think I don't know. I haven't followed Fancy. I only followed Fancy when I found out about the lawsuit. So I don't know. This is why I wish Bundy was here. I don't know all of the details.
I don't believe she is revealing her medical records, no.
Yeah, she's not releasing it, but that's what they're in this big back and forth lawsuit for, is because Fancy has access to things, but Gypsy signed over those rights and gave her them. There were no syringes or strands with medical feeding bags anywhere in the home. Yeah. I don't know. Listen, I think what I'm going to settle on is both can be true. I think she could have been a victim, and then she could have been the perpetrator at the same time. Were needed due to the symptoms of the chromosomal disorder. I would say teaching your child to be a con is abuse, but it didn't warrant murder. Right. Like I do not think it was being kept up on in the latter years. I don't think that. I think that was Gypsy.
Yeah.
Me too, creative minds. Me too.
The point where she's no longer an innocent child and she crosses that threshold to becoming a culpable adult. You know, I'm not saying they're rated 18, but I'd say the last couple of years of her before the murder.
She's about to be 24.
Yeah. She knows right. She well knows right from wrong by then.
She knows right from wrong, and she could have absolutely gotten up. All the people who do not think she could have gotten up, she absolutely
absolutely.
Have. There wasn't any legal binding thing that said that Gypsy was not capable. Like she claims if she went to the police, her mom had a document signed where they wouldn't take her word for it. Fuck that. If she stood up out of this wheelchair and said, I'm being abused, I can walk, my mom is keeping me, they would believe her, because everything, the fucking house was built on Gypsy being in a wheelchair. So it wasn't necessary, but I will argue, hey, if she wasn't raised like this, would she have ultimately became this? But a lot of people have very bad childhoods and never become this. I'm sorry.
You think maybe because Dee Dee's health problems were starting to become more pronounced, I guess, that maybe she was tired of, like she was looking at having to take care of her mother and didn't want to do that because her mom was slowly becoming, her mom. Pardon me?
Remember we heard it last night? Her mom had to get taken out of Disney. She collapsed. Last night we heard her in the interrogation.
I didn't hear that part.
I forgot what for. They had to go to Celebration Hospital.
Mhm.
And I think Dee Dee was getting more and more bedridden. But that house
she was obese.
That house was so hoarded, guys. Gypsy wasn't using a wheelchair around that house.
No,
Look at the way she walks. Do you know how poor her muscle mass would be if she really was limited to that wheelchair? She had access to the internet. The photos she was taking were not hidden away in her room. These sexual photos with Nick. Hey, Kathy Joe. She was up and walking. She had access to the internet. She could have gotten out, but she chose to stay. And all I'm saying is watch this interrogation. Watch how it unfolds. Watch how she uses her own medical issues to try to get out of murder. Watch how easily she throws Nick under the bus, and then compare it to what we're seeing her do today. That is what I'm concerned with, is she is repeating that same behavior. It's like she learned nothing while in prison. Yeah, she was moving her legs. Hi, Caleb.
Yeah, I seen that
but
video.
There really wasn't. I'll be honest, Lola. I know that cabinet, even I originally was like, whoa, look at that cabinet. It really isn't that crazy, though. It wasn't anything. If I put together all of my medical stuff, I would have a closet like that too. It's not things that take every day versus all these supplies I have, right? Is it really that crazy, or is it because it was put in a pantry? You know?
Those medications were not something that she was probably taking on a regular basis. I don't throw away a lot of my medications. When I get them, I save them. I bet a lot of those medications were years old. Something she just hoarded, because she strikes me as a hoarder, believe it or not.
Yeah, she's a hoarder. Exactly.
So she probably didn't throw away anything, as far as medications are concerned.
Yeah. I don't know. Just watch everything. And if Gypsy came out and wasn't acting this way, I wouldn't feel as mad as I feel now. It's because she is doing the most. And she is once again using these men. I don't like it. I do not like it. Yep, it's true, Harlot. And I constantly have that back and forth, back and forth.
Star Wars, they're a costuming group that
I think she is.
They're the people that dress up like the stormtroopers, like officially, and they go to hospitals and
it makes me concerned for her being a mom.
Well, I have armor that's a Mandalorian armor, like Boba Fett but pink.
Okay, very cool.
So
he's around
Saffron stuff, that's cool. Very cool.
It's a lot of fun, and it just makes you feel so happy inside.
I bet.
I want a Boba Fett costume.
So is it the full-on outfit then?
Oh yeah, full armor. The only thing is,
it's hard to walk in.
Yeah, no, not really. The armor is pretty lightweight.
Do you hear what he just asked?
No, what?
Is it hard to walk? No, not really, Miss Ma'am. You were walking in the Boba Fett costume. This is before the murder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, not really.
Listen,
full armor. The only thing is,
it's hard to walk in.
Yeah, no, not really. The armor is pretty lightweight. They made it lightweight for me, but the helmet's kind of heavy.
Sore neck after a day's work.
Yeah. And you have to wear a certain kind of shirt underneath. It has to be like all black. Mm-hmm. Because at the tips of my boots, like right here, has some pink armor. Then I have right here, that's armor. My gauntlets light up and they're pink. My chest plate. And
dude, they made her an entire Boba Fett armor.
And
Was it custom made?
So do you?
Yeah.
How far do you travel to go to these hospitals? Or just like, is it one main hospital that you go to?
Well, it depends on where our group, how many of our group is wanting to do it and who can do it. Usually the hospital or the organization puts in a request. We consider it and see if it's, if it's something we should do.
Right.
And then after that, we
Yes,
check
Lola.
see how many members are available, and then we do it.
Oh, Jaded,
Very
that's
cool.
funny.
But we don't do birthday parties because, you know, we're
It's not the same.
right. And we would be swamped.
Right. So do you guys
She
just kind
does
of
so
walk
now.
around and talk to people and take pictures, or do you put on a skit?
Well, we usually, what we do is we put on the armor, and it depends what character. We're usually not allowed to talk or take off our helmets.
Okay.
So we're supposed to be in full costume as long as we're visible.
Mhm.
We have handlers. That's just someone to say, okay, you need to take your break now.
Okay.
And you go in the back and you take a break, get something to drink, and you go back out there and you just take pictures and you pose with your tongue and things like this.
Well, that's cool. How often does it really depend?
It really depends, really.
That's what I figured.
Watch the
All
ship
you're
go.
doing is record.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, I'm a Hurricane Katrina survivor, and so is my mom. We moved there in 2006, but we lived in Aurora, Missouri for some time, and we just moved into that house, the Habitat for Humanity house, in 2008. So we lived in Springfield since 2008.
When you guys go to Florida, did you drive?
That house was built for her. Bye, Susie. Mwah. That house was built for her by Habitat for Humanity and her entire community to be accustomed.
Nothing. She talks nothing like this today.
No.
When I listen to her, I watch her TikTok appearances. Completely, there's nothing like this. There's nothing.
This
Baby
isn't her
talk.
real
Nothing.
voice. This
No, I
isn't-
know.
Like, yeah, she always has an obnoxious voice, but it was amped up. You know,
Mhm.
it. You know, she naturally has that higher pitched voice, but not like this. Not like this.
She's in character.
She's in character. But
This
watch.
is wheelchair gypsy right here. We're looking at.
This is wheelchair gypsy, and watch
Gypsy.
when the actual guy comes in to start asking her about her mom. Watch what happens, guys. It's amazing.
No, we flew.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like Missouri to Florida would be kind of a long trip. Probably almost.
Not to mention we had to go up. To
I
go
could
get
pull it up,
them.
Kimberly.
So we had to go to Chicago and then to Florida.
Oh, for the flight?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. That'd be a long flight, though. Especially all the way to Chicago, and you probably sit in
I don't
Chicago
think
for an
just for
hour.
law enforcement,
Well,
Lolo.
the airport in Chicago is really
She
pretty
was
because
always-
they have
She was always pretending to be younger. Now, whether you want to believe it was her mom making her. Now, listen, I don't think her mom is innocent. I do think her mom was, it was a scam. But was Gypsy a victim of that scam when she was younger? Absolutely. Absolutely. There's no doubt about that. But was it as bad as she claims it was? Were all of those procedures unnecessary? Was she really restricted and there was no other way out? I don't know about that.
for this one section of it. There's this
She's
big
1 month shy of
big,
being 24.
gold globe
In this
of the
clip.
world, and then surrounding it they have all the different flags of all the countries,
Okay.
and that's at the Chicago here.
Yeah.
So it's really pretty.
Yeah, I like that airport.
The airport is
They're
big.
Tour guide Gypsy.
always
I've
fun.
been to that airport.
I
It's
can't
pretty.
remember where was that airport that I'm thinking about where they had the creepy skeleton thing. They had this creepy skeleton.
We
It's
missed
a piece
you,
of
Taylor.
art. It's far okay.
Doesn't sound like a very good pizza bar.
But have you ever heard the story? I think it's a Greek story, and I don't remember the name of it offhand. But it's about a father that made wings for his son, and his son flew too close to the sun.
And they melted.
Right?
The wings were made of wax. Yes.
Uh-huh.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of what it's actually called.
Me neither, but I
I should have
remember the
paid more attention
story.
in college, I guess.
Mhm. And anyway, they had this piece of art of the skeleton and the wings.
Okay.
Oh, don't
And I just
forget
can't
it,
remember
Carol.
what airport that was at.
Don't forget. Please don't forget. And I know that we started this yesterday, but hi, lovely little Quinn. Kian had just gotten up on Morbid's panel 2 days ago and said, yeah, I watched the interrogation. What'd you think about that, Kian? Oh, she was scared shitless. She was terrified. You could tell.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah. This damage control. He knows better.
Yep.
I like it in New Orleans airport.
It's an odd statue to put in an airport.
And it always scared me. And I'm like,
oh,
what
yeah,
is
absolutely,
that? It looks like a
Harlot.
gargoyle. And Mom's like, it's from a story. It's a piece of art.
Yeah, it's a very strange thing to put in an airport. I remember when Body World was in Milwaukee.
Oh,
Well,
Do you remember
here's
that?
the thing, Harlot. If she doesn't know the difference between right and wrong, she shouldn't be out, right? That's danger.
She
But
does know the difference.
She does know the difference.
She
between
absolutely
right and wrong.
knows the difference.
She knows. I believe she.
I think there would have been a point where her and her mother sat down and her mother filled her in on what's going on. This is the goal. This is what we're doing. This is how we have to live. This is how we're getting by, and we need to continue this.
She
and
knew.
you need to participate. Yeah, there was a point where her mother pulled her in on it and told her the truth that we need to survive and we need to get we need to do what we have to do to make money, and this is what I've been doing for years with you, and you need to continue this with me so we can live comfortably.
Mm-hmm.
So she pulled her in on it.
I don't think she even had to sit her down. I think Gypsy knew.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, if I don't do this, I'm not going to Disney. I'm not going to do. She knew.
Yeah.
She was thought to be selfish and sneaky and manipulative, and I get that. And you make a great point. I know. I acknowledge that point, but it's the lying. It's the wait a second. It's not how she even made it appear. And the only one who we're getting this information from is Gypsy. And we automatically jump to believing it because she can walk. And we're crucifying Dee Dee. And granted, fuck Dee Dee, and that's what makes this such a peculiar case, is where the victim is so unlikable, But I think we're also putting way too much trust into what Gypsy is saying. Hi, Callie. Well, yeah, but that's the point, Christina, right? Is she goes from thinking she is golden, that she literally said, well, Nick is arrested. I don't know what I'm just here.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm here. Right.
And watch when they confront her, but watch how quickly she throws Nick under the bus. And watch how quickly she uses those medical conditions, which circles back into what we're discussing now, is she used these medical conditions. If this was about my mom forced me to be like this, and now I'm finally free, why is she using those medical conditions? And I know you could sit here and say, well, that's what she was taught to do. Yeah, but at the same time, it would be like, please, I needed to escape. I didn't know what to do. I could walk it. No, she jumps to, I have medical conditions. I can't go to jail.
Is that the thing with the bodies?
Yeah. With like the muscles and everything. Well,
yeah. Kansas City.
To advertise it being in Milwaukee, I remember they put a couple skeletons in the airport. And I always thought that was a little strange.
That freaked me out so much. It came to Kansas City in Missouri, and I didn't even want to go because at first I'm like, oh, that's pretty interesting, because my mom, she was
hey Lizzie, hi Okie News.
So I'm like, well, that's interesting. Maybe we can teach me a few things. And but once I found out they came from real bodies, actual people, I'm like, oh no, no.
Scared you off a little
Not
bit?
doing that. No. That is just sick.
Yeah, it was interesting art museum exhibit. I thought it was pretty cool.
You're brave. In Kansas City, they have Union Station, and a lot of things travel there. And the most interesting thing that I went to see was Princess Diana's dress, her wedding dress.
Mm-hmm.
They had the exhibit that came over from London, and it had different things of her childhood, and they had the iconic wedding dress.
She got to do a lot.
That's pretty cool.
You probably got to see that for free too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That was another exhibit. Titanic was another exhibit. So,
Jade,
kind of cool stuff.
Yeah, apparently. You see it all.
Yep, Lizzie. Thank you, Chicken Shite. It's like if we let Letitia out to be a reality star. Yes, exactly.
Do you need anything? Are you thirsty or anything? Still got your apple juice?
She's got her apple juice.
Remember, if you need anything, just let me know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, Nick was chained in handcuffs this entire time, and he did not even know he could ask to go to the restroom.
He was concerned about her.
Yeah, he was.
Are you a big fan of the barbecue then?
Barbecue.
Living near Kansas City? Are you a big
Believe it or not, I haven't tried their barbecue.
No.
No.
What else is down there that I can think of?
Traveling through, a few days ago, whenever I was traveling on the bus, I saw the St. Louis Arch. It's always something I've had wanted to do when traveling by bus. You get to
How
see
did you think this was going to go?
I remember when I was flying once, our plane had a malfunction and actually started on fire.
Oh man.
So then we did an emergency landing in St. Louis, and that's the only time I've ever seen it. But I've always wanted to go on top of it because you can go in it.
I just found out you could go inside of the arch. I didn't know you could.
Ever since I saw that program on TV, it was like TLC
Callie.
or History or something like that.
Right.
Life After People, and it shows what
I
happens
need a lawyer,
if all the
sir.
people in the world disappeared. And the St. Louis Arch, at
That's
the
a great
very
question,
top,
Lola.
the very center, there's a weak spot.
So you
So
got Kim
that
Kardashian
falls,
on that, Harley. Come on.
The two pieces connecting will fall.
Okay.
Because there will be no people to maintain it.
Right.
And
That's what it was,
corrosion
Creative
will
minds.
happen, different things like that. I found it so interesting, so I'm like, I want to go see it.
See it before it can fall. Interesting. Yeah, because I think you can go up it, and there's like windows and stuff that you can look out over the middle. Almost positive. I just went
She
to
is.
Chicago.
Mhm.
There's what's called the Sky Deck. Have you ever heard of that?
Mm-mm.
I can't think of a building.
I
it
think
is,
the sky
it's
at
like
the top of your
110
Sears Tower, yeah.
floors
Look
up
at
or
me, I'm
something like
trying to
that.
be part of the
They
conversation.
built like an extension of the building. and
Well, apparently, Gypsy said in that Kim Kardashian take that she wasn't offered anything, but that is a lie. She qualified for mental health services in prison, but she did not want them. She was adamant about she did not need help.
Right.
It's all glass, so you step out and you look.
Oh my.
I mean, there's obviously the floor because you're standing on it,
Yeah.
but it's see-through, so you can see the.
Oh
It was really
my
cool. Very cool.
Wow. That sounds neat. I'm not afraid of heights. I'm afraid of the opposite. It's called megalophobia, and it's big things. So, say if I was right here, this is the St. Louis Arch, and here looking up, that would scare me to death.
Really? So you would probably do very well in a big city then, huh?
No.
Necrophobia.
I've been to Kansas City so much
Heard of it.
that because my hospital was there. because I have a bunch of different specialists. And I go for dermatology and different things like this, and dental there.
Well,
so
apparently, yes, it's
so-
part of the parole, but it's go ahead.
Telehealth.
Telehealth,
Mhm.
which you're
Or
not
FaceTime kind
seeing-
of thing.
right. If it's even FaceTime work, it's through an app. She is getting so much special, once again, so much special treatment. Right, Megan. There's nothing wrong with it. Exactly. Yeah, telehealth. Stay sitting down and covered up, please. I'm good.
weeks at a time in Kansas City. And we would have
Yeah, she was
the
smart.
bad stuff, which would be the doctor's appointments, and then the good stuff, which would be the fun stuff, like going to the plaza, and it's just basically a bunch of expensive shops, but it's quite pretty.
I'm so sorry,
See
Artemis.
the plaza lights at night, and then Union Station.
Oh,
Grand
one
Center.
magical. I think she was part of it.
Things to do there.
Yeah. Sounds like it. I like
She's very smart.
going to different ones and seeing how they're different. The Kansas City car.
It's called the, they have a lot of fountains.
Do they?
Yeah, and I always call it, it's kind of a bad joke, but I call it Paris for hillbillies.
Paris for hillbillies.
Okay,
I like
Gypsy.
I wonder why they have so many fountains.
I don't know. Oh, but if you ever get to go there,
Yes.
make sure you go to Nelson Atkins Museum.
Nelson Atkins Museum.
It's an art museum.
Okay.
I don't know if you like art or not.
She goes
but,
to art museum.
They have the statue of the thinker that's there.
Like the guy who's like,
Like me, yeah, I took a picture by it. I did the whole thing. And they have a real mummy. And just a bunch of art and beautiful things,
Yeah.
statues. It's huge.
Really? And that's in Kansas City.
Mm-hmm. It's across from
Oh, wow,
the
Yankees
plaza.
hat.
Across.
And it's for them, it's free.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
That's even better then.
I think the only thing you have to pay for is in case you want to see the traveling exhibit, which would be where you first come in, and it's the first area. But other than that, the museum is free.
Wow.
Let me see how much.
It's a kid. Is it half in Missouri and half in
In Kansas,
It is, right?
yeah, they
The
have.
river.
So do you guys want me to jump to when the investigator comes in? It's
Sure, I
pretty
think we've had enough of this. I think we got a scope of how she's acting.
as long as you guys have, because I know we started it yesterday, so as long as you guys have a good idea of how this interaction is going, I want you to just note how her behavior is, how she's communicating, what her demeanor is, what her body language is. So when I jump forward now to when the investigator comes in, you need to keep this in mind. You have to keep this in mind because, wow, it is insane. Hold on. Okay, so I'll jump forward. She is living it up. She is happy as could be. Okay.
Good for you.
Now enter the detectives.
The good thing is I don't get bored very often. I can keep myself occupied.
But that's good. That helps when you're in the waiting room for 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Megan. She flips a switch when the investigator comes in. Just wait to the
That's not a
end.
hospital you have to drive 5 hours to get to.
Snowball pencil eraser. Yep, leave the B.
This is across town in Springfield. So.
That's too bad.
Hi.
Hi, doing good?
Hi.
Alrighty. Very good.
Hi.
push to just another hour because usually they have to get your mid talk. Get everything's trained.
It's already been
Dragon fart.
2 hours.
If you would like to go and watch the interrogation on your own with 0 interruptions, you know what you could do? You could type it in to that search bar, and probably about 80 bajillion channels will pop up. I am specifically here to give my thoughts and commentary, but you're free to go and find it on your own, or the link I've already dropped for you to find it. I mean, come on, dude. But with a name like that, Dracarys.
Oh my god. What do you think that is?
They make me go crazy, Harlan. Well, thank you, guys.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm Mike, and again, Stan's gonna come in and talk to you. All right? How you doing?
I forget some chickles.
No, you're all good. Okay. There's some paperwork of yours here.
Thank you, Creative
I'm
Mind.
just gonna leave it outside the door, so remember that it's here. How's the sandwich?
Oh, it's very delicious.
Very delicious.
You're
I
the
didn't
first
have
person I've ever heard
anything.
say that.
I eat them both.
There you go. That's all right.
I think someone's supposed to come and talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
Detective from
Welcome.
Missouri is gonna come talk to you. Okay. So, I'm from Waukesha here.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, we would just talk to the detective and go to the house where I was at because that's where my stuff is.
I'm sorry. What, Miss Gyps? So I'm just gonna talk to the detective and then what? Go to the house because that's where my stuff is. She has 0 clue that where this is leading, and that's it's time to wake up, Cinderella. I want you to just watch her mind as it starts to realize, and nothing has happened yet so far. So you're gonna watch it in real time as she realizes, oh shit. She was going to have Nick go down for this. She tried to get Nick not to use gloves, but he was adamant about it. And then she took that knife along with his gloves and all of his DNA on it and mailed it. Like, she made sure to include those gloves. And I think she was fully planning on setting him up. Yeah, Silver Girl with a fish pillow.
Okay.
You should see how Nick was kept.
Hey, Gypsy. This is Stan.
Hi, Gypsy.
Let you guys
Hi.
talk.
I'm Detective Hancock. I'm with Green County Sheriff's Office. How are you today?
Good.
Good. Doing all right? Good. Good. All right. Well, Gypsy, I'm here and I'm going to get a little bit of information from you. So, since this is the first time I've ever met you, okay? So, what is the correct spelling of your first name?
It's Gypsyrose. And my middle initial is A.
Okay.
And my last name is BLANCHARD.
BLANCHA.
BLANCHARDE is Blanchard.
Blanchard. Okay. With an E. Okay. All right. And your date of birth, Gypsy?
Is 7/27/1995. On here they have 91 because
Whoa, here we go. We're not even in a minute into this, okay? Oh, thank you, Main Vibes. Again, she was brought to the hospital. It has her correct date of birth on there. She had her Medicaid card and she had her social security card. Those were the items she packed after she murdered her mom, and she brought it to Nick's house. Immediately, what's your date of birth? And she says 95, but it says 91 on here because immediately. So don't tell me she didn't know damn well what she was doing. She was trying to make herself 4 years younger than she is. Ooh,
All right, and your date of birth, Gypsy?
Is 7/27/1995. On here they have 91 because let me make this a long story, but
Okay, sure.
me and my mother are Hurricane Katrina survivors.
Okay.
And my birth certificate was washed away in Katrina.
Okay.
And unfortunately, they messed up a long time ago. They messed up the paperwork, and it said 1991, but it's actually 95.
Okay, and that puts you at how old then?
I would be really 19, but on here it's my Medicaid. My medical insurance has 23.
Okay.
look at her. So do not tell me this was I killed my mom just to get out of this situation. Because the first thing off the bat was lying and making herself 4 years younger. Why would she lie off the bat? I think so too, Little Red. But I do take into account when she was younger, she didn't have a choice. And I'm not a doctor, but of course that's going to play a huge role into your mentality forming the way it did, right? Yeah, Megan. And they gave her the correct date of birth. That's what I'm saying. But her and her mom scammed just with all the medical records washed away in Katrina.
Yeah, she's sticking to that story that she's 4 years younger or 3 years younger than she actually is.
Yep. But look at the way she has to count. That would make me 19, but in real,
Yeah, she counts on her fingers.
yeah.
I would be really 19.
Oh, yeah.
But on here it's my
Body language wise.
Medicaid. My medical insurance has 23.
Okay. All right. So how old actually are you? Let's get that.
19.
19. Okay.
All screwed.
Yeah, absolutely. Gypsy, do you know your social security number?
Unfortunately, I don't. I brought my card with me,
Okay.
but it's at my boyfriend's house.
Okay. We'll get with that later then. All right. Now, how long have you actually lived there in Missouri?
In Missouri since 2006.
2006.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Do you work anywhere?
No.
Okay. All right. Never have worked since you've been in Springfield. Did you work down in Louisiana or anything?
No,
Okay.
sir.
Do you have family down in Louisiana?
I have some, but unfortunately we're not on good speaking terms.
Okay. All right. And now, do you have any family here in Missouri? I'm sorry, we're in a different state. So.
It's okay. I have my mom that lives in Missouri.
Okay. And is that it, or do you have anybody else?
Does friends count or not really?
No, like
No,
biological, like brother or sister, siblings, nothing like that. Okay, so are you an only child then? Okay.
But she's not
What's
an
some
only
things you
child.
like to do? I mean, what kind of hobbies do you like?
I love art.
The art?
I love to go to the movies. I love animals.
Okay.
Just different things like that.
Yep, Tracy.
Well, Gypsy, we are here investigating something, so I do need to talk with you about some things, okay?
Are you ready?
thankful because I have no idea why I'm here.
Okay.
Nobody will tell me anything.
Yeah, let's...
Just listen. We've gone through body language, right? With Letitia a lot. I want you to pay attention. So immediately, she's trying to give context, right? I have no idea why I'm here. I have no idea what's going on. Nobody will tell me anything. Watch her reaction when he tells her about her mom. Pay attention. Oh, I can't stand her.
We are here investigating something, so I do need to talk with you about some things, okay?
I'm thankful because I have no idea why I'm here.
Okay.
Nobody will tell me anything.
Yeah, that's fine, and that's kind of why we're here, to kind of help you out with that, okay? So, I am going to just read your Miranda to share real quick, okay? And as I'm reading this, if you don't understand something, I want you to stop me and say that you don't understand, okay? It's not being rude, it's not in fight or anything, okay? And just let me know. How much schooling do you have?
Unfortunately, I was homeschooled, but my education is kind of scattered, so I have the basic of a third grader.
Okay. Do you know how to read and write?
Basically, I'm a third grader.
Yeah, that's earlier. I said when she was in court, I believe the judge asked her what her education level is, and she said she made it to the second grade. I'm almost positive I heard her say that.
She's about to be 24 years old. Do you hear her vocabulary and the terminology she uses?
Yeah.
She was very
But
educated.
she listed her education level as a second grade.
I'm basically a third grader. What? Okay.
Okay and everything? Okay, good.
Not so much spell very good, but I can read.
Okay. How would you say your comprehension level is?
Good.
Good. Okay. Okay.
I am good.
You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law.
Mm-hmm.
You have the right to talk to your lawyer, have your lawyer present with you or you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be going to represent you before any question if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Did you understand everything that I read you? Okay. Do you have a cell phone number?
No.
No, not at all. Did you have a home phone?
My mom's phone.
Okay. What's that number?
417-833-8501.
Okay. 501. Okay. Do you ever do anything on the computer? Do you ever play games or anything on the computer? Do you ever mess with the computer or anything like that?
I don't really have a computer.
Okay.
Miss Ma'am, we just heard you say that you took every fucking Harry Potter housing quiz online. You and Nick have been talking for years online. Are you serious? It's not all that it seems. Again, I feel like the world was just so shocked when this story came out that we really didn't push much. This is insane.
Did you ever have a cell phone that you played around on or anything like that? No.
No.
No laptop or
No.
My
or
mom
anything?
didn't let me use mine because she was like, it's unsafe. So
Oh, really?
no.
Okay.
Why did she feel like that was unsafe?
My mom tended to be overprotective.
Okay.
But,
Does she?
My mom tended to be
Yeah.
overprotective.
Past
Speaking of her
tense.
mother in the past tense, there you go.
Exactly. Yep. Hey, Nerd Season.
I want to tell you that what I've got to talk to you about, if you're involved in this, then you need to tell me that now. Okay?
Okay.
I'm completely 100% honest.
And let me talk for just a second, okay? But if you're involved in this, then you need to be honest with me. You need to tell me now and not wait till later. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I want you to understand that there's just some things going on that you need to be made aware of, and I think that you're aware of it. Okay. All right. My concern at this point. Let me back up with something. You're here. Do you know where you're at right now?
Yes.
Okay. Where are you at right now?
I'm at the Waukesha Police Department.
Okay. All right. And how did you live in Missouri at one point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How did you get from Missouri to here?
Not about a week ago. It was it all started when I met my boyfriend Nick.
Okay.
Okay. And we met on an online dating website. My mom had a laptop, and so I used hers.
Whoa. So already you kind of just buried yourself.
Yeah.
No, I didn't have no access.
Contradiction.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, we met on a dating site. So, yeah, you did have access, okay? And you
Completely.
were using the computer freely. Come on.
But
Let me back up for just a second, okay? Earlier when I said let's be honest with each other, okay?
See,
I'll
that's
be
I
honest
think
with you as
bought
long as
that
you're honest with me.
about the
Okay.
computer.
Say that again?
I said I think this cop caught on to that with the
Yeah.
computer. You know, her saying she doesn't use computers or never have, or her mother deemed it unsafe, and then she goes and says, what she said.
But I
a few
used
minutes ago.
my mom's. Okay. Oh, but the cop's not having it.
No, he wasn't taking
Let me back
her
up for just a second, okay? Earlier when I said let's let's be honest with each other, okay? I'll be honest with you as long as you're honest with me, okay? And I want you to understand that your honesty goes a long ways, okay? You don't want something in this nature to be like a big snowball. We'll use that as an example, okay? You don't want that snowball to be so big that you know how when you pack a snowball and it's real small, and what happens when you start rolling it down a hill? It's bigger, okay? And what happens if you start telling lies? They get bigger. And you don't remember which ones you said and which ones you told. And as soon as that thing gets so big, it goes down the bottom of the hill and it crashes into a lot of people, okay? I mean, a lot of people, all right? And it hurts a lot of people, right? It's so big, it crashes a person. Now, if you're telling the truth, that's not going to happen, isn't that right? Okay, so that's kind of why I want you to be honest with me about this, okay? About some things, all right? So we need to, I'm here, okay? Because I don't think that this is something that you, the intention wasn't there. You know, I don't think you're a bad person. I really don't. I think that you're a smart person, okay? I think that you know, sometimes you get dealt bad hand, and I think sometimes that's what's happened with you, okay? And I want you to understand that you need to be honest with me. And if you're involved in anything that I'm about ready to tell you, then you need to tell me, okay? Your mom's dead, okay? Now, what I want to ask you is, your mom's passed away, okay? And she's deceased, all right? Now, what I want to ask you, did you have involvement in this? Okay.
I'm sorry, and I'm gonna jump back. Please pay attention. Pay attention to her reaction. She fucking knows. Her mom was nearly decapitated. Okay, that is how deep her neck was slashed. I'm not trying to get gruesome here, but that's just the facts. Wait, what? He just lectured her about being honest. Okay? Yeah. Come on. She's so unfortunate looking. I'm sorry, that was funny. Look at this. Look at the, and I wish it was clear. You know what? Let me make sure I'm in 1080. I wish it was clear. Ooh, okay, wait. Oh, it only goes up to 720, man. I wish it was clear. But
I get like a 1440 on my monitor. I don't know how that happens.
Doesn't let me go up to 1280. But she's like, you could see her facial expressions, you know, like she is a month away from being 24 in this. 24, Susan. Okay. She isn't this meek little. No. No. Or it's her 4th year of being 19, whichever way you look at it.
Your mom's dead. Okay. Now, what I want to ask you is, your mom's passed away. Okay. And she's deceased. All right. Now, what I want to ask you, did you have involvement in this? Okay. Just hang on, listen to me for just a second, okay? I want you to understand something, okay? Remember the snowball that we talked about? You remember the pencil that we talked about? Mm-hmm. I'm going to demonstrate something with a pencil here, okay? Look at me. Look at me for just a second, okay? Sometimes people are going along. You know how you got a pencil?
We've missed
you. Got the lead here and you got the eraser right here, right? You know what I'm talking about? You've seen a pencil, right? You've used a pencil before, right? Okay. And when you write with a pencil, you write your own story, right? Okay. And you take that pencil and you're writing along with your story. Well, sometimes some people make mistakes when they write stuff down, don't they? We've all made mistakes. You've made mistakes. I've made mistakes, right?
Yes.
You ever made a mistake in your life? And I've made mistakes in my life. And hang on just a second, okay? When you're writing this stuff down, all of a sudden you make a mistake. Well, what do you do with that mistake? You take that pencil and you flip it over and you start erasing stuff, okay? And you erase it and you recorrect it. And you take that pencil and then you rewrite your history, your story, okay?
Thank you, sir.
That's where you're at with this tonight, okay? That you have a chance to rewrite your story. And I think that's what you can do, is you can rewrite your story tonight, okay?
All with the number 2 pencil.
I really don't. You know, I don't think that's you at all. And you're not out here, you know, doing things that are so bad that nobody wants to talk to you, nobody wants to be around you. I don't think that's you. Okay? But what I do think, is there's some stuff going on that you and I need to talk about.
Yeah, RL.
Why these things happen, okay? And that's where we're at with this. Okay? Now, I want you to understand something. you need to be, look at me, okay? Look at me for just a second, okay? You're in a situation where you can help yourself right now, okay? And that's what you need to do, okay? You've got to help yourself, okay? Because the more and more you let that snowball roll down that hill and get bigger, what's going to happen is going to explode. And that's what's going to happen with you, you know. You don't want that, do you? I don't think you do. I wouldn't want that. So we've got to rewrite history. We've got to rewrite some things, don't we? Okay? And I think that's where we're at with all this, right? What happened with your mom that night?
I don't know what happened with my mom at all.
Okay, just listen to me, okay, sweetheart? You know what happened to your mom, okay? You know exactly. Sweetheart, listen to me. Let's not go down that road of taking your pencil and writing a bunch of mistakes down. And then when you get to a certain point, that paper's gone, and guess what? You can't erase it, can you?
No.
You can't erase it anymore. Do you want that?
No.
I don't think you do. I think you're smart enough to understand where we're at with this, okay? I think you know, okay? And I know what you know, all right?
She does.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't know. And I know the answer to a lot of these questions, okay? I already know them, okay? I know them, and I'm giving you a chance to be honest with me, okay? Because you don't want this thing to spiral out of control, okay?
No.
Your boyfriend's in here, okay?
He's here.
He's in here, okay? All right? And do you think that we've not talked to people?
No, I know.
Listen to me before you say a whole lot. Do not dig yourself in a bunch of lies, because what's going to happen, that snowball's going to get so huge, sweetheart, that it's going to explode on you, and you're never, ever going to dig yourself out of it.
Amen. Thank you, Megsy. That's so kind of you. Megsy gifted memberships. Please make sure to thank Megsy if you
Bye,
got
Michelle.
one. Oh, good night, Michelle. Thank you so much, Megsy.
Do you understand me?
I understand.
So I want to know, okay, why?
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 Why what?
Why did you guys hurt your mom? Okay,
We would never.
sweetheart,
hurt
look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Uh-huh.
I've got kids. I've been doing this for a long time.
I know, sir.
And I want you to understand something. Don't dig yourself that hole. Don't go down that path, okay? Because listen to me for a second. You go down that path, and what's going to happen?
Hey, Laura.
What do you think is going to happen to you if you go down that path? It's not a path to go down.
If anything, I don't tell lies.
Okay.
Don't sit here and lie to me, because if you do, what's going to happen is it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. You're not going to remember the ones that you've told other people, okay? Other people that I've probably already talked to. You understand that?
I understand.
Okay. Why?
Would you like me to start from the beginning?
Please do.
I only want you to start from the beginning, but we'll talk about that here in a minute. And I'm glad you're making that progress, okay? I'm proud of you for that. But the first thing that we need to get out of the way right now is why. That's the biggest thing. You've got friends that love you.
Of course
and care for you.
I know.
You and your mom
Yes.
have friends that care for you.
I know.
And you know what? They're down the bottom of the scale with that snowball, and they're asking all these questions. They're asking why.
I know.
Now, help me give them an answer as to why.
See, and as much as I understand that there's a tactic to what he is doing, it frustrates me, but absolutely they did not know what level of intelligence, if she was mentally handicapped. Everything they were being told was she was suffering with all of these medical ailments, diseases, cancer, paralysis, could not walk. That was a lie. But they also were told by everyone that they knew that she was functioning on a very low level mentally. So they had to handle this delicately, more delicately than anyone else. They did not know. But it is frustrating because it's like, but, they did the best under these conditions.
Okay, you have to give me an answer as to why, because they are so concerned about you.
I know. I have a lot of friends in Missouri. I know
Yes,
that. And would never hurt my mom.
Okay, sweetheart.
We love you,
Do
Meg.
you really want to dig yourself? You're digging yourself deep.
No,
Okay?
seriously, I would never hurt
Listen
her.
to me. Listen to me.
Oh,
okay?
really?
I don't.
She's
I don't
never
play around
asked.
with that, okay, I'm not going to play around with this. Okay.
Go ahead.
She's never, when he told her, I just noticed these things. I'm sure everybody else does, but when he tells her mother's dead, she has a reaction, but she never asks any questions. Like, wait a minute, she never wants to storm out of the room and say, where's my mother? What are you talking about? She's dead.
Mm-hmm.
How did she die? Are you sure? Like, give me the phone. I need to make phone calls. I need to call my father. I need to go see my mother. How did she die? What, like she doesn't, all she just says is what, and then
Whoa.
she asks no other question. She doesn't interrupt him. She doesn't ask any questions.
Because she knows the answer.
So, well, of course, she knows the answer. I mean, that's probably what it told him. She knows.
Yep.
She knows her mother's dead.
The guilty. It's interesting, going back and observing body behavior and the way someone handles it when they know the answers. It's very interesting. They always tell on themselves.
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Listen to me. Don't let that snowball get bigger, because that's what you're doing right now.
That damn snowball.
You have a chance. You have the opportunity right here and right now.
I think
Because once
Sonia.
I walk out that door, and then
Well, because he does talk over her a lot. I think there, like a few moments ago, she was like, "Wait, what? How? That's as much as we got."
Yeah, she never asks any follow-up questions about her mother's sudden death.
Sure. How did this happen? You need it. You know what I mean?
Right. And like I said, I would be, if I found out my mother was dead and I didn't know it, I'd storm out the door. I want to know. Like, what do you mean? Where's she at? I want to see her.
Welcome, Tony. Thank you for becoming a member. So not officially, Nini, her medical records haven't been released. Fancy Marcelli has some of them. And I know that her stepmom, Chrissy, has given some of them out, but I have not seen them. Oh, thank you, Guardian Angel. I'm not sure who Rebecca Scoops is, but I'll check her
Rebecca
out.
Scoops she did a 4 or 5 part series on Gypsy.
Oh, yeah?
And the whole crime. She digs in pretty deep. It's a good deep dive. I told you about it before. I don't know if you remember telling you.
She did, Sonia? Was it in the part that we just played? I may have missed it.
I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that.
Catch it if she did.
opportunity's gone. Guess what? It's
I
gone.
believe you, though.
It's just like when that paper's taken away, when you're writing that.
I don't watch the captions. They're not reliable.
That mistake. Okay. You need to, in your family, in your friends. You don't have very many family members, but you've got a lot of friends. And we've talked to them all, okay? And every one of them want to know why. That's all they want to know. They don't. They still love you. They still care about you. They listen to me. Listen to me for just a second, okay? All they want to know is why. And I have to give that to them because they can't sleep at night. Because they want to know why. That's all they want to know. Okay? That's all they're looking at.
Sure. I have a million questions right now.
Okay.
So.
You know what? And I'm proud of you for wanting to ask those million questions. And you know what? We can answer those, okay?
Okay.
But we got to get down to the bottom of why.
Okay.
The why. And your family, your friends are very, very concerned about you. They all love you. But guess what?
Sure.
Those friends are standing at the bottom of that hill.
I understand.
And that snowball
I understand.
is getting ready to crush them because they want to know why.
Things very, very clearly. You think that it's me? Why would you think that it's me? I have
Exactly,
always
man,
loved my mom and I are best friends.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Please don't do it.
Why would you think it's me? Why would you think it's me? Me and my mom are best friends. But again, if it was just about getting out of this severely abusive situation, why?
She could have blew the whistle at any time on her mother. I mean,
Any fucking
could have blew the
time.
whistle.
I understand when she was younger, but she was a month away from being 24. She's a grown-ass woman.
And that's what you're doing. You're still doing it. Okay. What do you not think that we've already talked to some people? Okay. Do you not think that we've talked to everybody?
Sir, listen, I understand you trying to lead her to believe that you have all of the answers already, but you got to do a little bit better than that. You don't think that we've already spoken to people? Like throw out a name. Throw out a name so you let her know we know. Come on. That was weak.
I mean, I'm not going to come in here without having all my things in line. Okay, I want you to understand that.
Of course, I understand that. And
we need to get to the why.
No,
when we get to the why, then all these other questions I can answer for you, and we can move on with this. Okay. And you're the person that knows the why. You're the only person that knows the why. Okay. And that's where we're at with it. You're the only one that knows the why, and your friends.
Sir?
Do you really want to disappoint your friends?
No, of course not.
Okay. Then why?
May I please speak?
Well, when we get to the why this happened,
I don't even really know what happened.
okay.
I came here because my mother came down to my house.
I do, Susan.
She and I were having relationship problems. I guess she wanted me to stay a little girl forever. She didn't really like my boyfriend. And she was like, pretty much, if you want to move to Wisconsin with him, fine, go. And I packed my stuff. She basically wanted me out of the house before then because we kept on having arguments. But I'm not a violent person. I would never.
Oh, really?
You sit on a throne of lies.
I'm not a violent person. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you see how people give it away already? She automatically jumps to, I'm not a violent person because I know that that's what happened. I know that's what happened. So I'm trying to get ahead of it.
Yeah. She already knows what the crime scene is going to be like. So, yeah.
17 stab wounds. Dee Dee Blanchard was left there for days, decomposing.
5 days. Yeah.
5 days before Gypsy went onto Facebook and decided to make those horrific Facebook posts from her and her mom's shared Facebook account, slashing that pig and raping that sweet, innocent daughter. It was Gypsy who wrote that.
Never ever hurt her. And a lot of our arguments stemmed from being with Nick. And so I just basically chose to come here. I gave him money to come here. And
Nick
she's still not even shaken up about her mother's death. Like she doesn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell me about your mother, okay? Your mother gets murdered, and she's just talking about a relationship, and she's just carrying on like she didn't. I mean, I don't know. Maybe everybody else people are different, but I mean, I'd be in a serious slump for a week. I wouldn't be able to talk. I wouldn't want to talk about anything else if I found out somebody butchered my mother.
Yeah, it would have been traumatic, and
I wouldn't be able to talk about my relationship or my anything. I wouldn't be able to talk about anything. But it's just like he told her mother's gone. She was killed. And she reacted, and now she's moved on to something else. Like she's not even. It's like that doesn't even bother her right now. She's not even really. You know what I mean? Like most people would be in a funk for a long time, crying, but she's just carrying on normal conversation again.
And Harlot, I totally understand, and you're right. I do not argue that Nick had a dark mind, but we also do have to remember that Nick. And this isn't making excuses, just for context. Nick lived out fantasies online, and he was into BDSM. And I think that he was more of a talker. We saw the messages with his exes and stuff. They always went into this dark fantasy. Let me tell you what I'm going to do. This sick and twisted. I'm not excusing it. I'm not minimizing it, but she fucked him anally. Well, he fucked her anally. Whatever. After slaughtering her mother. Yeah. And she even lies down to that. She's like, you'll hear her say, we had to throw off all of my stuffed animals. No, We have the crime scene photos. All those stuffed animals were sitting propped up perfectly. She cleaned naked. Okay? I think Nick delved more into the dark fantasy aspect of it, and she just was cold-blooded. This is what I want to happen, and I'll entertain that part of you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't want to hear it, but it's what happened. Yeah, both of them are messed up, but
Oh yeah, absolutely, it was messed up.
felt remorse. At least Nick felt remorse. Nick believed this was the only, like, he was saving Gypsy. Gypsy knew. So I hold her more accountable. And that doesn't mean I hold him less accountable. But would Nick have killed if it wasn't for Gypsy?
Nick even commented, I believe, that on those days that they were on the run, that she didn't show any remorse. She didn't cry about her mother. She didn't say anything about her mother. And he's just thinking in his head, like, man, you know, we just killed your mother. She's dead, and she just doesn't even talk about it. He said she didn't act like, she just was like nothing happened to him, and he just couldn't believe it in his head that this is something that drastic that just happened, and Gypsy had no reaction to it after that. It was just life was moving on, and she didn't seem to care.
I'm sorry. Dragon Fart said, you know, and I just booted them, but they were like, oh, Popeye, you know, stop interrupting, you know, and just play it. But I can't figure out if they're calling you Popeye or me Popeye. It could be one or the other. I don't know.
It's all right. All right.
No, but that's the point. They're just trolling. They're just being an asshole. But I'm sitting there and I'm like, well, who's the Popeye? Is it me or is it you?
I
don't know.
Like Popeye the Sailor Man?
I guess so. That's why I was like looking. I'm like, I guess I could go as Popeye too. I don't know.
I don't have any tattoos.
Yeah. Mass greed. I don't know, Megan. Like, I just don't. It was not what she portrayed it to be. That's what I do know. She just was not what I portrayed it to be. I'm sorry. The same person as last night, different account. Interesting. Yeah. So, you know, they're just trolling, you know, because again, if you want to go watch Interrogation without commentary, go ahead. It's out there.
Because my mom's kicking me out of the house real soon. And that's when he asked his mom, can I stay with his mom and him and his stepdad and little brother? His mom said fine. So anyway, I don't exactly know the exact date he came to Springfield, but I know that I gave him the money to stay at a hotel. And anyway, I let him know that.
Hey, okay, we're going in a totally different direction here. Okay, we're going to get back to where we started from. Okay, you listen to me. Okay, let's get back to the why.
That's funny,
we can talk all night long about this other stuff, and I'll sit here and I'll listen to you, and I'll listen to everything. This investigation is very thorough.
Well, you have to remember they had 3 plans, Harlot. Plan A, have Nick meet up with Gypsy and her mom at the movie theater, and her mom be accepting. Plan B, murder her mom. Plan C, get pregnant to where her mom didn't really have a choice and they would have to be together.
After Nick and Gypsy, they went and ate pizza.
He's eating a brownie. And after he'll eat me.
You'll be eating me.
Yeah.
Okay. And there's a lot of whys. And you need to answer those whys, okay? Give yourself. What about yourself?
She is a liar.
The peace that you need. You need a lot of peace within inside of you, okay? You know, once you get this off your chest, you know, you're going to feel a lot better about yourself, first of all, okay?
He did leave.
And your friends, okay?
My friends know me as a sweet
you're right.
And as
you're
I
right.
am.
But you know what? Sometimes sweet people make mistakes. Everybody does, okay? You make mistakes, I make mistakes. But you know what? I'm glad you're not this person that's out here going around and doing this to a lot of other people. Okay? I'm glad you're not that person. If you are, I don't even want to talk to you. I don't even want to be in the same room with you if that's you. Okay? But I think what it is, I think there's a lot of frustration in your life.
But he really did
There's some
believe
things that you and your mom,
she
you've already
couldn't
said
leave
that your
Harlan.
mom, you kind of had some arguments and you kind of had some
He was in the way
okay?
of them being
And you know
together.
what? And you work through it. You're right. You do. But sometimes.
Gypsy, and I hear what you're saying, and I'm just going to always go back and forth because both sides should be heard. Absolutely. But and I wish we could have all of Nick and Gypsy's text because it goes back years. And she really convinced Nick that I cannot go to the police. I cannot leave. My mom will always have me taken back. Like, she led Nick to believe, and still Nick is accountable, but she led Nick to believe the only way that they would ever be together is to do this. And I don't think Nick understood the long-term ramifications of his actions. Right. And Nick only admitted to 4 or 5 stabbings, yet she had 17, and they were different stab wounds. Yes, Tracy.
Times that can get the better of people, okay? And I think that's kind of where you're at with that. I think that you're stressing your life because your mom wanted you to stay so little all the time.
She's passed now,
yeah, she's gone.
Said, you know what?
Megsy.
I'm done. You know, no matter what, Mom, I'm going to go with my boyfriend. I'm going to do whatever I want now.
He did, Harlan.
You made that decision, okay? But we need to get to why this happened to your mom, okay? You know what? People make mistakes every day. You do, I do, we all do. We've established that. And I'm going to establish it every time because you know what? That's what this is. It's just a mistake. That's all it is, okay? It's not something that's so huge out here. It's just, oh my gosh, it's a mistake. It's a simple little mistake.
My mom.
It's just a simple mistake.
She died after Megsy in 2021 of an overdose.
You know what?
I don't know. If I knew the basic facts of what is going on,
Sweetheart.
my friend had I do have a phone, but it doesn't call people. I just basically used it for Yahoo messaging app, and one of the people that had texted me.
So wait, now not only is she admitting that she lied and she had the computer access, but now she's admitting, okay, sir, I did indeed have a phone. It just wasn't connected to the network. I had Wi-Fi capabilities where I could message people. Another lie.
I had texted him that I was leaving home, and he texted me, and he's like, "Are you okay? People have been posting some stuff on Facebook," and I asked him what post. And unfortunately, the police came before I could even read what he was saying. So I guess he was trying to tell me something.
Okay. Do you see that that's what all your friends are wondering why?
Mm-hmm.
Even that friend that you're talking about is wondering why.
Mm-hmm.
Leah's worried about you?
Oh, Leah? Are you kidding me?
Look at me. Look at me.
Leah's always been a bully to me.
Okay, but look at me.
A bully?
This time is different. This time it's a lot different. She's very concerned about you, sweetheart. Very.
What about my Aunt Rachel?
Okay. Why did this happen?
I don't know.
You do know why it happened. Okay.
I don't know why it happened.
Let me tell you something. I walk out that door.
Hickey, Sonia. Hi, Nazareth.
Did she have a heart attack? She was
Hey,
sick.
look at me. We're not going to play those games.
But listen to what she just said. Did she have a heart attack? She was sick. That is a little truth in the lies. Dee Dee was in poor health. And I think that was a factor. She was declining in health. She was not holding Gypsy hostage, at least in the later years, the way Gypsy depicts it. She had been taken to Celebration
I believe she was diabetic.
Yeah.
And she was obviously very overweight. I don't know what else she was dealing with.
She was not in good health.
Mm-hmm.
But she had hickeys on her neck, guys. Go ahead.
Who did? Dee or Gypsy?
Gypsy here.
Oh,
She
I
had
can't see.
hickeys. Yeah. She had diabetes and gout. She was not hostage. She never tells the police that, yeah.
I'm not going to do that. That's not what I'm here to do. Okay? Then start being honest with yourself. And start being honest with me.
Good night, MK.
All right, MK.
No, you're not. Okay? You're not a bad person. I don't care what anybody's ever said to you. I don't care what your family's ever done to you. I don't care that maybe somebody's bullied you or made fun of you. Okay? Well, you know what? All that rage gets picked up inside. That gets so overwhelming to anybody. I don't care if it's you, me, somebody else. And you know what happens? You explode. Everybody does.
I go to church,
okay.
And I take communion, and I release all of that.
Okay.
And that's fine. And I'm proud of you for that, okay? And that's something that you need to continue to do, okay? But there again, people make mistakes, okay? You know, Jesus got angry in the Bible, did he not?
Yes.
And flipped the tables over, right?
Yes, he did.
Okay, so even he gets angry, okay? But all your friends are still down here, and all they want to know is why. They don't care about the details. They just want to know why, and they're concerned for you, and they still love you, and they still care for you. Matter of fact, there's still a lot of people there for you.
I know.
And every one of them's asking me why. Detective Hancock, why? Why?
I don't know if you even know this, but my mom had guardianship papers for me, because
I don't know why she redacts some of the medical stuff. This is where Gypsy says she has her mom had guardianship papers, but nothing was notarized.
Okay.
And Uncle Ray.
Okay.
Isn't that when her mom showed up at the hotel?
And I'm glad you brought that up.
With, to show Dan that she had papers showing that she was a minor?
Yeah, after that, she had gotten guarded, but they were not any legal, actually binding papers.
They weren't filed or anything.
Because I've talked to them. Okay. And you know what? They're this group of people that sitting down here asking me why. Detective Hancock, why? With tears in their eyes. Detective Hancock, why?
Why don't you tell me why, please?
You tell me why, and then I'll tell you why.
I don't know why.
Yes, you do, sweetheart. You know exactly what's going on.
I don't. Because I don't know what's going on.
Sweetheart, look at me, okay? Stop letting this get out of control. Stop. Yeah, you do know. And that's smart. I'm proud of you for saying that you know, because you do know. And you're going to let this get so far out of control that there's no way you're going to dig yourself out of it. And I'm here, okay? Because your family and your friends, and I know all of them are just your friends and they're not your family, but you might as well consider them family.
I do.
Because every one of them care about you.
I do consider them.
And I get phone calls all the time. Mr. Hancock, why? Mr. Hancock, that's all we want to know. Why?
He does a lot of
talking. We still love her. We still care for her, but why? Mr. Hancock, we love her to death, but why? We love Gypsy. We care about her. Your Star Wars people, your buddies, every one of them talked to me and said, hey, we want to know why. Hancock, we love her. Tell her we love her, but we want to know why.
I just imagine how many people you talk to.
And they all, you know what? And everyone wants to know why. They don't care about anything else. They just want to know why. So what am I supposed to go and tell them? What am I supposed to do? Okay? Because
I'm just wondering, the question you're asking, why? What happened? Why did I come up here? Why did something happen to my mom?
And that's why I'm asking. Why?
She had a lot of medical conditions.
Okay. This is not a medical condition. You know that. It's not a medical condition at all. Okay? All your friends and family.
Please.
If I can't go home, listen to me. If I can't go home and tell them why this happened, that's all I want to know. If I can't go home and tell them that, guess what? They're going to wonder for the rest of their life. It's going to hurt them.
Please tell me she did not commit suicide. She had bipolar.
Okay, we're not going to get off on that track. when I get.
Please tell me she did not commit suicide. She was bipolar, sir.
Off on that track, okay? You know what happened. You do
Still
know what happened.
denying everything.
You were there, okay?
Wait, no.
Yes, you were. You were there.
I wasn't there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I told you I got kicked out.
You're leaving stuff out. You know something, and you're afraid. You're scared.
I am afraid, and I am
Are you
scared because
afraid?
I don't know what's
So
going
has
on.
somebody threatened you?
You
Being
know,
threatened.
What do you think a threat is? What do you consider a threat?
she's thinking if she wants to use that excuse.
Somebody ever said that to you?
No.
Yes, they have.
No.
And I know who told you that.
Nobody's ever said it to me.
So you're telling me you've never been threatened?
Well, once by a stranger at Walmart.
Okay, I'm talking more recently.
No.
Okay. How far are you going to let this snowball get? How big are you going to let this snowball get before it just explodes? You want to let it get just so big, so huge, that even your family and friends won't ever talk to you again?
No, of course not.
Because right now, all your family and friends, every one of them, they're there. They're still supporting you.
Of course.
You know why? Because they love you.
No, they do.
And I've even had some of them tell me that they love you. They said, Mr. Hancock, when you go talk to her, tell her I love her.
BB Diamond, he was asking her, have you ever been threatened before? And she's like, actually, you know what? Let me think about this for a minute because maybe I can use this towards my advantage.
Right.
But then she's like, no.
She couldn't
And
come
he's
up with anything.
What do you think threatened is? Like threatened to kill? And he's like, yeah. Has anyone ever threatened to kill you? She's like, no. And he's like, yeah, they have. And she's like, well, once this stranger at Walmart's where she stole the knife that was used to kill Dee Dee. Interesting, right?
Yeah, and that's exactly, Caldo. That's where she shot Dee Dee with a BB gun. Yeah. A lot of people still don't know that. I didn't actually find that out until fairly recently. That
yeah, you told us that
she shot her. Yeah, that she shot her mother 10 times. I'm sorry, 10 times?
Yeah, she shot her 10 times with a BB gun.
10 times?
Mm-hmm.
You can't play that off like an accident.
She was trying to kill her mother back then.
With a BB gun? Oh my God. Wow.
I think they blew it off. Like Dee Dee said, it was like an attempted robbery, maybe.
10 times?
Maybe somebody in chat knows. Yeah, she shot her mother 10 times.
Damn. I was shot once with a BB gun and it hurts.
I've never been shot.
I was shot. It was a drive-by.
Drive-by BB?
I was a teenager walking in like the Tri-County parking lot and it was like, two. And I was like, oh! It hurt. It hurt.
Tell her that I care about her and I still love her. I said, you know what?
So
I will
she
tell her
said she was
that.
robbed at Walmart.
I will tell her
right?
that you still love her. But guess what? I can't do that because they asked something else of me too. They asked me why. And I told them, I said, you know what? I said, this girl sounds like a smart girl. This girl sounds like a girl that, you know, she's going to be honest with me when I go in there and talk to her. She's
Does
going to
that
tell me
stuff really
why.
work? That
Yeah.
shit don't work.
And then I have to come back and tell you people this. And they said, good.
Cop tells me
Because
that.
we
I'm,
love
oh,
her.
I'm
Totally
smart?
love her.
Really? Am I?
So I'm telling you that your family
Don't
and friends
work.
love you. And I'll tell you who they
My,
are.
my friends
We've
told
gotta
you
get
to
a
tell me
certain
they
point
love me? Okay.
before we can get on with that. And I know you want to hear that. I know you do. I know you, sweetheart. I know you love your mom. I have no doubt that you love your mom.
I don't know what kind of love that is.
I should have done it.
Good. Listen to me, okay? I I know you love your mom. And don't you think your mom loves you?
Ooh,
Well, I
Don't you
got
think your
shot
mom
too.
is worried about you? Loves you?
yeah, Callie.
But we gotta get down to the bottom of the why. Okay?
I honestly didn't do anything to my mama.
Who did?
Okay.
Her mama.
I don't know.
Do we want to go back to square one? You don't want to do that.
The
We're too far
snowball
into this. You don't want
gypsy.
to go back to square one.
Go back to the
I gotta go
snowball.
back and tell all your loved ones and your friends.
Go back to the pencil
that
and the
you love
eraser.
them. And you told Mr. Hancock why this happened.
Yes, they did.
Because I go back and I tell them, hey guys, I can't tell you why. They're gonna be sad.
This is good
There's
cop,
so many
bad cop.
that protect you and want to protect you. And all of them have told me this. Everybody I've talked to says, tell them we love her. Tell them we care about her.
Sure.
Tell them we'll stick up for her. But you know what? Guess what? Every one of those people asked me, why? Why did this happen? And I said, you know what? I said, I'll talk to her. I said, she knows why. Okay? And you do. And you know why. Just because we do bad things doesn't mean that other people don't love us. Doesn't mean that your mom doesn't love you.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this, but please don't think I did it because I did anything to my mom because I didn't.
Okay, here we go.
Nick and my mom didn't get along very good.
Okay?
But that's all I know.
So why do you think Nick did this?
I didn't say he did.
Sweetheart, I already know. I've already talked to people. And right now,
He said he hated my mom, but because my mom didn't want us to be together.
Mm-hmm.
But I was getting on my mom's nerves. Her nerve medicine was running out. Her patience was getting very.
I'm sorry, but as a parent, right? You're getting on my last nerve, and my nerve medication's running out. Do we take nerve like? I understand nerve blockers and stuff, but I've never imagined like her nerve medication was running out, and Nick was getting on her last nerve. What? You don't actually take a nerve blocker when someone is getting on your last nerve. Did she really just say that? No refills. Phoebe, you're funny. Oh my gosh. But here is when she throws Nick completely under the bus.
Been for me sticking up for him every time.
Yeah, Marcus.
good job.
He's patting
So
her.
she asked me to stay away from him, and I promised her I would.
Okay.
And
Oh, Callie.
And then what
but then
happened?
she just said, well, if you want to go, go. I guess out of love she did that.
Okay.
She
Out of
wanted me
love.
to be happy.
So why did this happen to your mom? What was the reason for it?
I don't know. All I know is that
Why didn't it hurt her? Sweetheart, what was his reason behind this? And we're back to that why.
I can't see why. He knows I love my mom. He knows that she's the most important thing to me.
So why do you think he did this to her?
He
Right,
only
chicken?
said something to me that he said that it's us against the world and that he's going to protect me no matter what and that we were going to get married and everything and nothing was going to stop us.
Okay, even your mom. So he took care of that, didn't he?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I don't think he would ever hurt her. I mean, he's very sweet. He's very kind. I mean, he doesn't like police that much. He's kind of a radicalist, I guess you would call it.
Okay.
A radical.
But,
She's a radical.
Your mom loves you very much.
It's the guy that was, she said, was into
So I'm not going to go off on what
his radicalism
he doesn't.
was animal rights and human rights.
He was
That's his
kind of
radical political.
Oh, but when she turns on him, she turns.
Yeah,
A
she
month
does.
away from 24, Elena. A month away.
Believe. Okay. But we're going to start talking about why Nick did this to your mom. And you know why he did this.
Come on, Gyps.
Don't let your friends down. Don't let those ones that still are there and got your back and still love you. Don't let them down. Don't do that to them. Because every one of them still love you. Let's not do that to them. I don't want to do that to
I
them.
honestly would never hurt my mom, but I'm not.
But why did Nick hurt her? Now's the time to be truthful, sweetheart. No more lies.
The only reason I can think of is because he wanted me to himself.
Okay.
Because my mom kept getting in the way of us being together.
Sure she did. She didn't like Nick. She didn't want her little baby girl to grow up.
Thanks, Lou.
She wanted to keep her little baby girl young.
5 days creative
She
mind.
said that there was something dangerous about him. She had a way of reading people.
Okay.
And
Was your mom wrong if she did indeed say there's something dangerous about him? Nick? I'll be honest. If I took my daughter to see Cinderella
Mhm.
and there was a random guy going to see Cinderella on his own and he came up and he wanted to sit with her, I'd be like, no. My red flags would go off too. So I don't know how they thought that would ever work. But was your mom wrong when she said there's something dark and dangerous about him? If she did indeed say that.
she said that he seems like the head in the closet type of person that kind of murders and kills and
Your
like
mom was right.
Jeffrey Dahmer kind of person.
Jeffrey
Your mom's right.
Dahmer kind?
You know your mom was right. You hit it right on the nail on the head, sweetheart. You know your mom was right when she said that.
There's a lot of it.
You should know what. Okay.
What does it say,
Then
music?
how should you listen to her?
It can't pick up what she's saying.
Yeah, but her humming, like her whining, is music. Maybe it's picking it up as music, like her
Yeah,
humming, her
music.
whining.
But she said, I should have broke up with him. Really? You kept him on the plan. You did, Gypsy. This is all I see now that she's been released. And I wanted the best for her. I really did. I did not expect her. I thought she really was going to do the best. No, she's doing the most since she's been out.
Ever since she's been out, my opinions changed drastically.
Yeah, mine too.
The whole, the D is fire. That's when I knew
Yeah.
something was going on, and
Yep.
I'm on a high right now, and y'all can't bring me down.
Can't bring me down.
Okay.
Good night, Kimberly.
Was he too strong?
He's very strong.
He's very
Was it
strong.
hard for you to try to stop him? It's very hard for you to try to stop him, wasn't it? He's too strong, wouldn't he? Yeah, I see that.
Oh, she's showing bruises.
Look at me. Did you try to stop him?
Are you kidding me? He was strong, right? He's very strong. Did you try to stop him?
One bruise.
What the fuck? You had him rough you up. He made it clear he was in BDSM. I don't like that shit at all.
Okay. Hey.
I tried to stop it.
I'm very
Stop
proud of you
him.
for that. Okay, this is about to step in my direction. Okay. How did you try to stop him? Did you try to pull the knife away from him? Was that a yes?
No, you didn't.
I can't guess with your nodding, so that's why I'm asking. It looks like you're shaking your head up and down. Is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay. What did he do with the knife after all this was done?
I'm sorry that I lied to you from the beginning. I'll tell you the truth all now.
Okay.
I'm proud of you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I lied to you from the beginning. He knows. You have a whole fucking snowman built with that snowball that he started.
Yeah, I hate the petting and the touching. Is he's trying
Yeah.
to disarm her and
It's
be very warm and friendly with her.
right.
I know that's what
You
they
did
do.
good.
That's what they do.
Not all. Grusing kept his hands to himself. Right. They're talking to him in the next room, and he's singing like a canary.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he is leading Parole, and I know that this could be a tactic, and we've seen it happen, right? They're just trying to open the door. So what the tactic is they get you to admit to a lesser, like just getting her to admit that she knows her mom was murdered. Now, notice when he brought up the knife, she didn't deny knowing that a knife was used, right? But this entire time, she doesn't know what happened to her mom. So it's a way of getting them to admit to knowing something and shifting the blame on someone else. And we watched Grusing do it with Letitia too, right? Did someone else take Gannon? Did he do, and eventually then it leads more and more. He hasn't been in there for that long. She was talking about Harry Potter, the Wizarding World, Sorting Hat, Hufflepuff, and now I've been lying to you this whole time, but everything I say to you now is going to be the truth, except it won't be, guys. She's not being truthful from here on out. Now, this is where she throws Nick completely under the bus. And what she claims is really fucked up. Not yet, BB Diamond.
Her teeth.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, Harlow.
But maybe he can help now. I'm trying to silent ways.
Maybe you can.
He killed my mom.
Right, Meg.
Kill your mom.
Yes, I know it.
How did you do that?
Yeah, Megsy. Tammy Lee used that on Watts.
Visit me.
Rubbing,
Okay.
the touching.
And I thought we were gonna go outside and we're just gonna sit together for a while on the porch. And
How did your mom?
So he was just going to come to my house and we were going to just go outside and sit together on the porch. He did this all. He did it. You pre-cut the duct tape. Do you want Minnie Mouse or do you want the black bondage tape? You unlocked the door. You pre-cut those duct tapes. You stole the fucking knife and you handed it to him with gloves. But she's throwing him completely under the bus.
Mom's house.
yeah,
Okay.
and he came inside
Hey, Roro.
and he started walking
Yeah,
to
David.
to my mom's room, and I told him that we need to go outside. We need to go outside.
What was your mom doing at that point? Was she asleep?
She was asleep, and I got up to use the restroom. And at that point, he had put me in the bathroom, and he had locked the door.
Okay.
And he went to my.
Just remember all of those text messages we went through.
Mm.
Now she's saying Nick just came to visit and we were supposed to stay on the porch and just talk. But then Nick got up and he went towards my mom's room. And I'm like, what are you doing? We need to stay out here on the porch. And he's like, get in the bathroom. And he rolled her in there. That's the new narrative.
Uh-huh.
mom's room.
I didn't even know they sold Mickey Mouse duct tape.
You heard your mom crying. You heard your mom crying, and you heard your mom calling out your name. But she was screaming.
Um,
And he opened the door, and he was covered with his hands and he had cut himself with his finger.
You know if it was his left hand or his right hand?
It was, gosh, I think this hand.
Okay.
And me to clean him up.
Okay.
Demanding.
And
How did you do that?
I cleaned things up with wet wipes and
With like what kind of wipes?
baby wipes.
Baby wipes.
Baby wipes.
What did you do with those baby wipes?
Throw it
Like in the bathroom trash
in
or
the garbage.
in the garbage? Okay. Is that
Because you don't know how he is.
okay?
You don't know how
I know.
Oh, you bitch. You don't know how he is. You don't know how violent he is. It was you. I'm not minimizing his involvement, but way to throw this all on him. You said you guys were going to be together forever with your $5,000. Remember?
Yeah, $5,000. That would have worked in 1920, maybe, but
Yeah.
5,000 ain't gonna
We'll
get you
be
very.
set for life. Oh man.
I know.
You're
I know.
not
Listen,
how he is.
listen to me.
Being going go.
Go ahead with your story, okay? You're doing good.
Yes, Harlot.
I was in shock. And then he took me to my bedroom. And he made me take off all my toys off the bed.
So it made you take all your toys off your bed.
But they were all on her bed.
He raped me.
He raped you.
You
And
nasty
then after he
kid.
was
Oh my god.
finished, he made me grab my bag. And
Grab your bag.
Yeah, grab your bag. Wait, what do you mean? Your bag was already packed, Miss Ma'am. That wasn't part of the narrative. He made you grab your bag, but he was only coming over to chit chat on the porch, right? But you had it bagged, ready, and packed. He raped you, right? Yet it was already pre-planned and pre-discussed, and you shaved your cooch and let him know, I'm shaved. And he's like, what about your legs? And you're like, I'll get to that when you lock me in and you murder my mom. Literally, this is what they spoke about. And none of the stuffed animals were moved off her bed.
and my backpack stuff.
Okay. What was in the backpack?
Stuff like soap and things. Clothes. He picked out clothes for me.
Okay. What did the backpack look like?
It's a black backpack that says Faith Book.
Faith book on it?
Mhm.
Black backpack? Okay.
And a pink suitcase.
A pink suitcase?
And he put my clothes in there. And after that, we called a taxi.
Okay.
And
Do you remember what taxi company it was?
just Springfield, yellow cab.
Yellow cab? Okay. All right.
And I know that helping him clean up was wrong. But he said I had to, and he grabbed me by the throat, and he said I had to.
Oh.
And so that's why I did it. And we took a cab back to his hotel.
Where was the hotel at?
The Days Inn on Kentwood Avenue, North Kentwood.
Okay. So over there by Glenstone Avenue? Okay.
It's like by the Cracker Barrel.
Oh, okay. All right.
And we stayed there, and until we can get a Greyhound bus. But the Greyhound bus that he was gonna take to go back to Wisconsin, it was too full for me. So
I'll be right
and
back.
he told them my name was Bella Godeshan.
Bella,
So
go
they
to
couldn't
John.
track me. And so we took the Greyhound bus, and we came here where we stayed for a few days at his parents' house.
Okay. Why were you wearing a wig?
Because my hair is fully grown out, and he didn't want people to recognize me.
Okay. Where's that wig at now?
Back at his house, all my stuff is at his
Here.
house.
In
Here in Big Bend,
Big Bend? Okay.
and I have money there. I have my social security cards there. I have an extra feeding tube there.
Okay. So you got all that extra stuff there.
Yeah,
Okay.
important things that I have to get back.
Okay.
Important things that I have to get back. She still thinks she's leaving. And it's going to be a glorious moment when we get a little bit more towards the end here. And she realizes she's not going anywhere. But she's sitting here and she's like, I know that helping cleaning up was wrong, but he threatened me. He threatened me, okay? Now, at this point, they're in the other room. Nick is not getting anywhere near the type of treatment she is getting. He didn't get no fish pillow, no ham and cheese sandwiches. Thank God for the messages. I don't know why she thought that they wouldn't be recoverable, but she is so manipulative. And I thought, like, listen, here's the thing. When I would be more sympathetic towards her, I would expect the 8.5-year prison time for her to get the help, get the rehabilitation, realize what it was, and then when she comes out, be different. She's not. That is what makes me concerned. She should have had equal punishment.
Sir.
Well, I'm glad you asked that.
No apple juice.
Okay. I want to get a few more things out of the way. Okay. You said that when you were in the house, you guys were supposed to go outside. Had him and your mom, what was him and your mom arguing previously?
She didn't know he was there.
Okay, so she had no idea he was there.
No.
Had they argued or anything before? Or, why did he? And we're back to that question of why. And I want you to tell me why he did this.
I know why.
Okay.
On the phone, they had an argument. I wanted them to get along so bad. And I invited him to come in March to see Cinderella with me. The movie.
This past March? Okay.
The movie Cinderella. And anyway, unfortunately, it hurt my mom's feelings because I paid more attention to him than her.
Yeah, a stranger.
And, anyway, she didn't like him from then on. And I called him to try to talk to him. And he told me, she had talked to him for a little while and was like, you're not good enough for my daughter. You're a creepy eye, and it's creepy that you were hitting on my daughter whenever we're going to a family movie.
It is.
And he doesn't like his name to be dragged through the mud. And
is that something he's told you, or words that he's used, or okay? So he told you he didn't like his name being dragged through the mud by your mom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he said that it was his way of getting justice or revenge.
Okay. Do you know what he meant by getting justice or revenge?
He never said that.
What did he tell you?
He just said that.
Yeah, mean vibes.
That she had bad talked him, that she deserved it.
And he says, did he say she deserves it, or did he say she deserves something else or something different?
Well, he said that
you
he
can
would
use whatever word you want, no trouble.
He said he would have done way worse if he didn't care about me. He said he wanted to originally rape her too.
Okay. Did you go out and see your mom?
No.
Yeah, you
I
did.
didn't want to. No.
Proud of her.
I know it doesn't make it any easier, but I'm proud of you. Can you describe the knife to me?
Right, describe the fish filleting knife you stole.
Sharp.
Sharp.
Would it be like a folding knife, a switchblade, a butterfly, or something different?
It was a long knife.
A long
That's all
knife.
That's all I know.
It was a fish
Would it
filleting
unfold,
knife.
or would it fold up, or something
It's
different?
a rated knife, right? Like a 10-inch blade
Think
or
it was just a
something.
knife with a handle, or something different?
A knife with a hand. They all have handles
It's
now.
just a handle.
Yeah, right?
Do you know where he got that at?
Oh.
Wasn't from the kitchen at your guys' house?
I'm not really
I looked
sure.
for that knife on Walmart. I know it's been a while. They probably don't
Yeah.
carry it, but I did look for that knife.
Did you?
If,
Well,
if
listen to what
anybody
she's
still
saying.
carried
She's
it.
like, I'm not really sure where he got the knife. Bitch, explain to him how you sold that knife in Walmart. You hid it in your wheelchair, and you rolled on out of there, and you took it out of its packaging, and you handed it to Nick at the door. But she's trying to say, I don't know where that knife came from. Yeah, you do.
Do you know what he did with the knife?
I don't know if she stole two. I know she stole one.
Apparently
I don't know
she
if
stole
she stole two. Did she?
Sir, I loved my mom so much.
I
Okay.
can tell you did.
I don't know. And I don't
I cut my finger the other day, Jade, and I have this
If you would have known
hydro
this would
seal.
happen, you would have never went with him. When you say went with him, what do you mean by that?
I never got involved with him.
Never had a relationship with him. Okay.
We've been in a relationship for 2 years and 7 months. And in that time, his exes have told me that he's very controlling. And he's into that thing, BDSM, the fetish thing.
That's a sexual thing. Okay.
And I agreed to it, I guess.
Yeah, you did.
And I guess it's not nothing wrong with him being a little controlling.
Okay.
I mean, that's fine.
Did anything ever happen here when you were in this state? Sexually, I mean, was all the sex that you had here in this state, was it consensual?
It was consensual.
Consensual, okay. But in Missouri, he forced himself on you. And when did that happen?
After he killed
After he killed your mom. How did that
After
make
he
you feel?
killed the mother.
horrible because of her.
Okay.
Great question, Baby Diamond.
Where'd you guys have sex at?
Right, Jaded.
Um,
And what happens if you roll out of Walmart and the metal detector goes off? Do you think they're going to pat down the chick in the wheelchair with no hair? No. Dude, Jaded, it hurt so bad for about 5 minutes, but then it went away. But that's all I thought about. I was like, ugh, like, I couldn't imagine stabbing. Ugh.
what happened in my bedroom.
Okay.
We went back to the hotel, and he kept telling me that everything was going to be okay.
No, tell him. What does she say at the hotel, Shaq? Go ahead.
I don't know. Go back.
What happened in my bedroom.
Okay.
We went back to the hotel, and he kept telling me that everything was going to be okay, and everything that he did was for me because he worships me. And he wanted to
Did he say that he was going to kill her?
She said that then we went back to the hotel and he told me that he did this for me and that everything's going to be okay and that he worships me. What was she saying at the hotel? You know, with the brownie.
Oh, yeah, with the brownie. Yeah.
At the hotel.
Yeah. First
She
he's
was
eating a brownie, then he's going to eat me.
Yeah. First he's eating a brownie. Then he's going to be eating me. This was not like she had no remorse. And he even was concerned with how Gypsy, right after she never showed any sadness.
That's what I said earlier. She had no remorse,
nothing.
No sadness, no crying, no reaction to the recent murder of her mother. That this was something
thrilled.
they just participated in, something they just done, and she had no. It was like it never happened.
Nope. But look at how she's depicting it.
She thought smashing the laptop would erase everything.
Yeah.
Fine. What did you think that he meant when he said that?
Yeah, BB Diamond, she did.
I thought he said he wanted to marry me.
Okay.
You said you wanted to marry
How
him.
did that make you feel when he told you that?
Happy.
Sure.
Because we talked about getting married before.
But you knew your mom was dead at that time. Is that correct or not?
She is a sociopath.
That is correct.
That's correct. Okay.
I like to protect him. But at the same time, I don't want to go to jail.
Okay.
Because I didn't do anything wrong.
Bitch, I want to protect him, but at the same time, I don't want to go to jail because I didn't do anything wrong. She thinks, just like Letitia, I'm going to give you this story. You're not going to do any investigation and you're just going to arrest him and I'm going to bye. How did she? Come on.
This is why, from the very beginning, when I talked to you, that I said, your involvement in this and you need to tell me, okay? Because I don't want you lying to me. I don't want you leaving stuff out. Okay? What was he wearing that night that happened?
A scary shirt.
A scary
It was
shirt.
black and it had clowns on it. Scary clowns.
Scary clowns,
Scary
black
clowns.
shirt.
Scary.
Can you describe any other clothing that he might have been wearing?
A hoodie, a black hoodie.
Black hoodie.
And
The clowns on it with very little
black
blood on it.
pants.
Black pants. Okay. What about his shoes?
He wears the same shoes.
Do you remember what color those were?
They're like an off-white. He only has, I think, one pair.
Okay.
So
Does he still have those?
if he's wearing them right now, he's wearing them.
Do you know if he has those pair at the house here in this day?
They probably are.
So the ones that he killed your mom, he was wearing, he probably had there at the house that he was living in.
I think both.
Anything else that he was wearing? Ball cap or hoodies or anything like that? Nothing?
That's-
Okay.
I'm not sure. I'm still not sure, Megsy.
So she said
Wendy did say she was privately educated, but
she was
go ahead.
privately educated at Catholic school, but she also was homeschooled. She definitely had more than a third grade education. Okay.
Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's what I heard her say in court when the judge asked her what her highest grade of education was. She said second grade.
Yeah.
That's one of the questions they ask you. How old are you? How far did you go in school? Like they just get certain statistics on a person whenever they're being indicted for something. But she did say second grade. I'm pretty sure she said that.
But she had a higher education that might have been at actual school. Yeah, I'd be fine. I could not with her.
So you never went to the bedroom?
I don't
You said
believe
they
that.
locked you in the bathroom? Describe how that happened.
Yeah, how do you lock you in the bathroom?
I think I was going towards my mom's
Locked
room.
from the inside, right?
So I was coming like
God, use those legs. Yep.
here, and it's a hallway.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, where are you going? And he put me in the bathroom. He closed the door. And but first he locked the door in a way that it locked itself.
So I was walking down the hallway and I was like, where are you going? And he pushed me into the bathroom, locked the door, and he did something where it locked itself. Bitch, you have the locking mechanism from the inside, and he's gonna address that. We're almost there.
Inside the bathroom?
I was inside the bathroom.
Okay.
And
And
then,
so he can lock it from the outside?
no, he put it like to lock
Yeah,
inside.
You locked it from the inside,
So the lock
and
was
she
on the
just
inside
couldn't
of
get
the
out.
It
door.
was on the inside.
Okay, so how come you never unlocked it and it came out?
Never thought about it.
I never thought
And
about it.
at that point, did you know what his intentions were?
Not really, no.
You didn't know what his intentions were with your mom?
I was kind of afraid of him, so I thought I'd give him time to cool off, I guess.
No,
And
Robert.
then I heard all
Yeah.
the screaming, and I was so scared that I just covered my ears. And I just crawled up in a little corner.
Where were you at?
You were shaving.
You said you were curled up.
By the tub, like by the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
I was there.
What were you wearing that night?
I was wearing a white nightgown with flowers on it.
A white nightgown with flowers? And you're doing this that have flowers on the top up here?
Flowers on the top.
Okay. Now, when you said nightgown, I'm not a girl, so I don't know what those things are. Can you kind of describe it a little better for me?
A white gown, long sleeves,
Okay.
white, and it was a soft material.
Soft material. Okay. Did you have panties or shorts or anything on?
No, I don't usually wear panties to bed.
Okay. I'm gonna get a little bit personal, okay? When you were in the bathroom and you heard your mom screaming, can you kind of describe that to me? If you can, try to start from the beginning, the middle to the end.
I heard her wake up, kind of moaning, and I heard her scream.
You heard her moan, and then you heard her scream.
And
Can you describe her screaming to me? I know that's an awkward question, but
startled.
okay.
And then she kept screaming louder and louder. And then she had said, Gypsy, Gypsy. And
He isn't him.
Gypsy, my name. She was calling for.
She was calling.
She was calling for my name.
Your mom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I think I knew what he was doing.
At that point, you knew what he was doing.
I knew what he was doing.
And your mom was hollering at you for you.
But I was too afraid to go because I was afraid he'd do the same to me.
So would it be safe that you kind of knew what he was going in there to do when he locked you in the bathroom? Okay. Did he tell you kind of what he was going to do? Did he make us, make a comment or any kind?
No.
Okay.
But while he was doing it,
Now you say doing it. I can't guess. Part of my job is not to guess. So.
killing her,
Okay.
he said a comment. You won't keep us apart. You won't keep us apart. You'll be dead before that happens.
Oh,
Where were you standing at? Where?
that is a lie. So in between her mom yelling Gypsy, Gypsy, she's saying, I heard him say, you won't keep us apart. You will be dead before that happens. That is convenient, isn't it? No. Nick never said that.
No, of course not.
She did mention
I believe most of what Nick says, probably all of it.
Yeah, I do.
I don't get that vibe that he's lying about really
He's
anything.
very literal. We saw it in the text message exchange between Gypsy and
you don't hear people saying, people are picking Gypsy's lies apart, but you don't see people picking Nick's testimony apart for lies. Or, okay, wait, listen, we got Nick here and he's lying about this or this. Like, people are not coming forward picking apart Nick's testimony at all. No. Or his confession.
See, I think he may be leaving some things out to protect her.
He might be leaving some things out to protect her, but he's not lying about anything.
No.
About everything that happened, everything that comes out of his mouth, I believe is the truth.
He actually felt remorseful.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't change what he did, but I think it's amazing how she's saying how terrified she was of him, yet he was scared a bit of her after because she did not show any emotion towards her mom.
Right.
I know, Tara.
Or was he whatever he said that?
I was in the bathroom with my hands over my ears like this, and he was in my mom's bedroom.
And that's when he was making that comment. You're not going to stand between me and her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How'd you get these stuff on your neck? How'd you get all that?
The hickeys?
They're just hickeys? Okay. How'd you get this?
That is a hickey, and that one's a bruise.
Okay.
And then
you're telling me this is
that big ass motherfucking. That's the same thing you showed him though earlier.
That's what you said was like Nick snatched her up, or that was a bruise from Nick grabbing her.
And she could have, if she was smart, she would have said, when he grabbed my neck, remember? Those are all hickeys, and there might be one tiny little bruise on the other arm from rough sex, which she agreed to.
Or they could have been from something else.
Yeah.
You You've been honest with me this whole time now. Don't start lying to me now. What is this and how did you get it? I'm a guy. I would never give a girl a hickey on her arm.
That doesn't
Okay.
mean a guy wouldn't.
How'd you get that, Bruce? Look at me.
Oh boy.
He grabbed my arm.
At what point did he grab your arm?
He kept on grabbing me to bring me around
Put
the
a
house.
hickey. That's probably one of the most unsexy places to put a hickey.
The drugs.
Describe that to me.
He forced me to be naked while I was doing it.
Okay.
So, he went into the kitchen and he asked if we had any carpet washing stuff.
Okay. What was, do you know the name of it or what did it look like? Can you describe it to me?
It's just this one carpet odor remover. We didn't have any stain remover.
Was it in a bottle?
It was in
or-
a reddish maroon bottle.
Okay.
And he grabbed
I
my
don't know
arm
anything about
like this and said, "Clean it up."
Now, where were you at when he did that? What part of the house were you at?
The drops of blood went from my mom's bedroom all the way to the hall, into the dining room, to the kitchen. And he made me clean it up each
Hey, Heather
drop.
Brett.
Good.
And he wanted to drink of water. So he said I could get in touch any of the cups. So grab him a cup, get him some water, and he made me give him a drink of water.
Okay. What were you using?
So she was being dragged all around this house. That's where she gets bruises from. She cleaned naked. This is what she agreed to, though. Like, she does not understand that all of their text messages are going to come out. Megsy, that's so kind of you. Thank you again, Megsy Gifted Memberships. Please make sure to thank Megsy if you just got a membership from her. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I can't stand her.
And to clean up the blood? Was it like a washcloth, a towel, or something different?
Scott towel.
Scott towel. Was it something your mom had in the house? Okay. What'd you do with those towels?
And they left all the cleaning stuff there.
The garbage. Okay. Where's that garbage at now?
They took it out.
Okay. Where did they take it out to? Like the street, or did they take it somewhere in a car and take it, or something
In
different?
this, the trash usually passes on a Thursday morning.
See, she
Your
knew
guys'
we were in the
up on
trash
Thursday
can.
morning.
So he put it out on the curb
Okay. When did he kill your mom?
on the night of the night.
The night of the ninth? Do you know what day that was?
I can't remember the name of the dance.
You're fine, baby.
How come you can remember the night, but you don't remember the day? Can you kind of explain that to me?
Because I remember we were planning to sneak outside and see each other.
And you remember it was the ninth?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Anything else you need to tell me?
Oh,
Anything else you're leaving out?
come on, Gypsy.
That's your last opportunity.
June 9th was a Tuesday, by the way.
That's it.
Nothing about you?
I didn't do anything wrong.
You never killed your mom?
No.
Never touched her?
Oh, okay. Ready? We're getting into the home stretch here, guys. He's gonna turn because he's gonna know what Nick is saying. All right. Jaded. Oh, thank you, just me. It's okay. I understand. Hi, Trio Girl Mom. So, is there anything else I need to know? Did you ever cut? No. She thinks she's out of here. She thinks she just rolled on Nick. Nick was going to jail and she was going. And I love.
She was going home.
And I love when she realizes she's not.
Yeah. And she starts to panic and ask for a lawyer.
Like a fucking mole rat. She's such a. Oh.
I didn't do anything wrong.
You never killed your mom?
No.
Never touched her with a knife?
No, never did, sir.
You never agreed? Told him that you knew he was going to kill her?
No.
Okay.
I never.
What do you think he's gonna tell me?
He's gonna tell you
Yeah, what's he gonna tell her?
that I came here just to see him and that he didn't do it. But
So he's not gonna tell me that you had any part of this.
I'm honestly, I don't know what he's gonna say.
Okay, I'm asking you direct and straight.
Mhm.
You don't think he's gonna tell me that you had anything to do with your mom's killing? And this is the time to be honest, just like I told you. Walk out that door.
See, she told Nick what to say. You guys have to remember that. And when they came to the house to arrest them, she told Nick, let me go first. Because she immediately wanted to control that narrative. But she told Nick what to say. And she expected Nick to keep his promise while she rolled on him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Alexis.
And this is the time to be honest, just like I told you. Walk out that door.
He has a romantic notion of us doing everything together as a team, but I didn't want this.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted my mom and him to.
So did you kill your mom?
No, sir.
Did you help
No, sir.
Nicholas kill your mom?
No, sir.
Mm.
No, sir.
She is a lying weasel.
Did you have knowledge that Nicholas was going to kill your mom before he did it?
No, sir.
Oh, really? You didn't?
Okay, sit tight for me. Okay.
Sit tight. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. So she has her head down. She's crying. Hi, Reese. Look at her look up, though. Good night, Team Boeing girl.
I wonder, do you think she knows she's being recorded?
It's amazing to me what she'll soon do, and
Because
it's as if she doesn't know.
that's what I mean. Like, do you think she knows that she's actually being recorded, audio and video?
She stops crying. Look at that.
Stops crying, then the whole laying on the floor thing and listening, and then the teeth coming out.
Look at her mind twirling. Not playing with that fish pillow no more.
Now she's starting to worry now. She's hoping that she pulled this off.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's worried about what Nick is saying, I'm sure.
Yep.
I wonder what he's telling them.
She got out of everything her whole life. She's very calculated. Look at her looking at the hickey. I don't like how he suggested that wasn't a hickey. It could be a hickey.
Well, the hickey, it would be red, wouldn't it? And a bruise would be blue. And that looks like a bruise
Depends
to me.
on when the hickey was given. She's looking pretty fine now.
The nose.
Look at her just looking out that door. Oh, yeah.
Stop it, Gypsy. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna make me cry.
I see the same girl today that I see sitting there, and that's what makes me terrified.
She's even worse today.
Yeah, KFC.
No, she never looked at it. It tells me she probably doesn't know. Nothing gets by me, everyone. Oh, here.
All right, I want to talk with you just a little bit more about things. I'm a little unclear on what color is the wig that you had? That wig that you were wearing, what color was that?
Black.
Black. Okay. Was that your
What did you ask
wig?
her?
Whose wig was that? Did you have me play dress up in or something or what? Okay.
Wig. I think he asked what color was the wig. Let me jump back.
Okay, so I'm a little unclear on what color is the wig that you had?
Okay, what color was the wig that you had?
Black.
Yeah.
Was that your wig or whose wig was that? Just have me play dress up in or something or what? Okay. Does your mom normally, does she sleep naked, or does she?
No.
Usually, what does she usually wear to bed?
Nightgowns, there's sleeveless.
Okay. Do you know, was she wearing anything that night that she went to bed?
A blue nightgown.
A blue nightgown? Okay. The droplets of blood in the house. And you said that you were cleaning them up from where in the house?
From, they went in the hall.
The hallway?
They couldn't let me in my mom's bedroom.
Okay.
So, they went from the hall to the kitchen.
From the hall to the kitchen. Now, are those the blood droplets that you were trying to clean up?
Mhm.
Okay. And the stuff that you were cleaning them up with, you said that it was it in a spray bottle or a glass bottle or something
It
different?
was in like one of those jugs.
Like a jug?
Like a jug.
Okay, was it say it had a handle on it or didn't have a handle or something? Had a handle on it? Okay. And what color was it again?
Maroon.
Maroon?
It's in the kitchen. I can tell you where it's at. It's by the back door.
By the back door? Okay. What, did it have any wordings or anything on it or not have anything wordings on it or something different?
Bissell, I think it's for pet odor.
Bissell, pet odor?
The reason they are asking this, you know why they're asking this, right?
No.
Because there was another cleaning product, blue, in the white container that was in Dee Dee's room, sitting on top of that dusty stand. Remember the dusty in the crime scene photos? So if she was the one cleaning, and that was found in Dee Dee's room where she was lying dead, that's why they're like, what cleaning product did you use? Did it have any words on it? Because the one that was in Dee Dee's room didn't.
Because she said she never went in there, right? Okay. Got it.
Okay. When you guys left your mom's house, and you said that you had called, you said Yellow Cab.
He called Yellow Cab from his cell phone.
From his cell phone. Okay. Where's his cell phone at right now? Is it at the house here?
I think so. I doubt he was able to take it with him.
Okay. What color was that cell phone? Do you know the brand of it or anything?
No, I'm afraid I don't.
Okay. What color was it? Do you remember?
Black.
Black. Okay. So he calls Springfield Yellow Cab.
Mhm.
Kind of explain to me that process there. You guys, Yellow Cab obviously shows up.
Mm-hmm.
And can you kind of start from there, from the beginning, middle?
And we got into the Yellow Cab, and we told them to go to the hotel, and we went to the hotel. He only paid for his stay, and I was able to just sneak in the room with him.
No. Be honest there, Gyps. You gave him the money. And yes, you snuck in, but that was always the plan.
Yeah. Well, she stayed she stayed back anywhere they went. She didn't go into Walmart. She didn't go anywhere. Right. Because she didn't want to be recognized.
And we have the footage from them going to the hotel. He checked in, he got the extra night, and then she would walk through.
Right. Yeah, he did all the checking in and out on his own.
Yep.
Ow. How did you sneak in the room? Were you over by Waffle House or something, or and then come into the room?
I just waited right outside.
Like outside,
like the office where you would normally check in.
Of the motel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I just went in his room.
Okay. Did you guys go anywhere after that?
We went to Waffle House and we tried to eat, but I forgot that I was on it.
Okay.
And I started to drink some chocolate milk, but then I got sick.
Okay. All right. So you ate at the Waffle House there, right next to the Days Inn. It's in the same parking lot. Okay. Then where did you go after you guys ate?
Baby diamond.
I went back to the hotel to lay down because I wasn't feeling good. I felt dizzy.
Okay.
And my stomach felt bad.
Okay. So you guys lay down. Approximately how long do you think you guys slept?
probably about 5 hours.
About 5 hours?
Yeah.
Okay. After you slept for 5 hours, then what did you guys do? Did you get up and go anywhere?
We stayed at the hotel the whole time, really.
So you stayed at the hotel for a while, and then how did you wind up? Now we kind of need to know. You stayed at the hotel. What day did you leave the hotel, and how did you get from the hotel to wherever you went to get to here?
We were supposed to take a Greyhound bus. His bus was scheduled for to leave on the 11th at 6:13. But whenever we got all our stuff packed and everything, we tried to go to get the Greyhound station, and all the tickets were sold out.
How did you get from the hotel to the Greyhound station?
Taxi. We used the taxi the whole time.
The same one?
Same taxi service, but different driver.
So Springfield yellow cab?
Right.
Okay. So you got a cab from the hotel to Greyhound.
Mm-hmm.
Did they drop you off and leave?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you went in there.
We went in there and we were going to purchase my ticket, but unfortunately we're so.
I think he asked about the wig because he wanted to know specifically which wig she was wearing the night of the murder. So they know what fibers they'd be looking for.
Out.
Okay.
So they said that
Yum,
just fix
Jade.
our tickets for the morning after.
Okay.
And that was at 7:30
7:30 at night or
in the morning.
In the morning. Do you remember what day that was?
Yep.
On the 12th.
On the 12th. Okay. So your mom died on the 9th. And you have 10th, 11th, and 12th. So we're missing a couple of days in there. What did you guys do for those
Friday.
couple of days?
Stayed at the hotel.
Okay. Did you guys go to Walmart or anything?
He went to Walmart to get us something to drink.
Okay.
And
No, I
on
haven't.
the last day, he went to Walmart to buy condoms.
But I don't think I'll ever take a Greyhound bus after that. Remember what happened with the guy on the.
No, you don't want to take a Greyhound bus. I did one time. Never
Yeah.
again.
Well, after that guy got, that case, the guy that got beheaded on the Greyhound.
I didn't hear about that.
You don't know about the guy that got. There was the crazy guy, and he jumped up in the middle, and then he held them all hostage, and he literally beheaded, and he cut off his tongue and kept it in his pocket. There's footage, not of it actually happening, but of them standing off.
There's a lot of. Greyhound bus it's an adventure for sure. It's just everybody is just different people from all walks of life.
Yeah, that was.
It was an adventure. I'll never do it again.
That case, it was a really sad case. The guy was just sleeping. He wasn't even doing anything wrong, and the guy is out. He got out not that long ago. Yes, Harlot. I don't remember the name. There's someone in the chat has to remember the name of the victim. But the guy was mentally ill, and he's out now. He's fucking out now. It was horrible.
Okay. All right. So, anywhere else that you guys went together, or was it just him that was leaving out, or something different?
That was it.
Okay, so he was the only one leaving. You were staying at the hotel.
I wasn't staying at the hotel. We both went to Walmart together, but I waited outside.
Okay, so you went to Walmart together, walked up there, rode up there, or what?
Yes,
Alvin.
Alvin.
Cab there, and I waited outside with our luggage because he didn't want our luggage to be by itself.
And you went from there.
When they arrested him, he had pieces of him in his mouth, pieces of his butt.
To the Greyhound bus station.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what were you wearing?
I haven't changed my clothes since then, so this.
Ew,
So
you
that's what you were
stanky
wearing
bitch.
today. And did you have a wig on at that point? Anything else on your face?
No, sir.
Okay.
I'm wearing the same shoes and everything.
Okay. All right.
I even told him that my thoughts of life with him would be a bit different, and this is not how I wanted it to be. And he has a way about him that he can make you feel comfortable in any situation. And I never felt I never felt like I was in any danger when I got to Wisconsin because I know that he loves me and he would do anything for me and to be with me.
I'll never touch
But
a
I
gray
know
house.
that there's this, he called it his evil side. He needs to get rid of that side because that's no way to live. You live a righteous life.
Yeah,
You live a
Cassie.
good life. He even made me leave behind my
Yasmin
cross
vibe.
because he believes his own religion, I guess.
Okay. When you guys went to the Greyhound bus station, take us for a bite, where'd you guys go from there? Did you guys stay the night somewhere?
After they couldn't get me on the bus, we went back to the hotel, stayed another night at the hotel.
And what day was that?
The 11th.
Yes,
We were supposed to leave on the 11th, but bus, I couldn't get on it, so we stayed another night.
So you stayed the 11th
Mm-hmm.
and into the 12th? Is that safe to say?
No, we were traveling on the 12th, so
Traveling on the
we
12th?
got on the Greyhound bus at 7 o'clock.
On the 12th?
On the 12th in
Okay.
the morning, and we were on a Greyhound bus from Springfield to St. Louis to Chicago, then Chicago to Milwaukee, and then his mom came pick us up late at night. I think it was at 2 a.m.
Off of the Greyhound bus?
Off of the Greyhound bus. So she met us at the Milwaukee bus station at around 2 a.m. On,
I don't know,
technically
Roro.
the 13th.
Okay. All right. Give me just a few more minutes, okay? Be right with you, okay?
Come on, Gyps. Really, Jaded? Thank you, Alvin. Tim McLean was the victim's name on the bus incident 2008. It
Did
terrified
you go on a bus by yourself, Jaded? I went by myself.
Sometimes I got to step out, clear my head, think, make sure there's not any other questions I have for you. Okay? Did the cab come to the house? Did he call the cab to the house?
Sir.
Okay. Did the cab pull up in front of the house, or did you guys have to walk and go get to it, or something different?
It pulled in the driveway.
Pulled in the driveway of your mom's house? Okay. You said you guys met on a website?
Yeah, on a it was called ChristianDatingForFree.com.
Christian
Datingforfree.com.
Datingforfree.com. Okay. And did you make a profile on there, and he had a profile on there, or okay? And that's how you guys met.
Jaded.
And we just stayed in touch. And we ended up. I told him that
eventually.
my mom was a bit protective, and she's a bit hard to, please, I guess. And I wanted him to make a good impression on her.
Yeah,
Sure.
definitely.
So I sent him some formal clothes, like a nice shirt like that, and a nice
Sure.
pants.
Right.
And so they can meet up, so he can at least make a good impression. So, and I guess my mom just saw right through all the falseness and everything, and she's like, he's dangerous.
Okay. So there's something else I had to ask you.
Come on, dude.
And you don't know what happened to the knife.
Liar.
Did he have it in his hand whenever?
She knows exactly what happened to the knife. She packaged it and wrote out the envelope and mailed it back. It's at his house. As if they were going to find it.
Whenever he opened up the bathroom door,
Yes, sir.
he did have it in his hand.
He had it in his hand, and he didn't want me to look, and but he wanted me to clean up his blood from his cut.
Okay.
So I was able to clean him up, and I put a Band-Aid on his finger.
Okay. Have you seen the Facebook posts that were out there? That was on Gypsy. Okay, who put those posts out there? You know the one I'm specifically talking about. The very first post. What did that post say?
Something really bad.
Okay, what was so bad? What was said?
I put it on there because I wanted someone to find my mom.
Okay. What did
Nick didn't even know she made the post until after she made the post, and he was not happy about it. She was not, oh, I wanted someone to find my mom. I felt bad. No, she was sick and twisted. And I'm sure as time went by, yeah, she was starting to get, anxiety and angsty. What's the word? Angsty?
Yeah, antsy.
Oh my God. Antsy,
It's okay.
Thank you. You guys are so funny with this bus talk. You're very into it. It might have been Megsy Shelley Bean. Megsy gifted in this live. So I don't know, man. It just pissed me off.
What did you put? What did you type on there?
I put what he had said to me.
Don't do
and
it.
He was happy about it.
Which was what?
That bitch is dead.
That bitch is dead?
Bitch is
Is that what you just told me? Okay. So you put on your Facebook account, that bitch is dead. Okay.
I wanted someone to know that something was wrong.
Yeah.
And I knew that my friends would all worry if that's not the way me and my mom talk.
Okay.
So I was like, if I put that on there, they'll know something's wrong.
Okay. Where did you do that from?
From his house.
Okay. On a phone, a computer, a laptop?
Miss Ma'am, you did have access to now Facebook too, right? You had that login and password, but you didn't have any access to the internet. You never once thought, let me post, I can walk, right? Okay.
Yeah.
What?
On he has a computer, but my little, I guess you say phone, but usually I just use it to get Wi-Fi and play video games or something on.
So that's the phone that you typed that on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he knew about it, and I asked him if I could have permission to please, I need them to find my mom.
Nope.
And so she could have a proper burial.
The hotel would have had Wi-Fi,
and,
right?
And I knew that it would get people's attention because
We did it on our own.
And like, the first people were like, "Oh, they must be watching a movie," and I'm like, No, this is serious.
He was so scared, can't sit.
Where's that phone at now that you type that stuff on?
It's in my backpack.
In your backpack? Where's your backpack at?
At the house.
At the house
in Big Bend.
In Big Bend. Okay. There was another post. There was something else that was put on there.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
They can't be done.
My mom got slashed, and he raped me.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I know there was another one that says, the girl is dead too. He said to post that so they wouldn't come looking for me.
No.
And who posted that?
Me.
You did that?
You did that.
Okay. On your own free will?
No.
You were told to put that on there?
Yes.
But you said that first one.
The first one, I wanted to put on that one because I wanted someone to find my mom and know that something was wrong.
Okay. So is it safe to say that you put that on your own free will, that first one, but not the other ones? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, I would never ever call my mom that, but yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Any other things that were posted on your Facebook?
That's about it.
That's about it? Okay.
I would like to ask some questions
Okay.
that I have.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
One, what is going to happen to me?
Okay.
Okay, we're at the home stretch here, guys. We're at the ending here. What is gonna happen to me? I have some questions now. I only use Messenger, Jaded.
I have nothing to do with TikTok. It's too toxic.
Yeah, I just can't get into the app. I'm used to YouTube.
Discord, so
Yeah.
YouTube, and that's it. I can barely handle YouTube.
Well, I honestly, Budicia, I think there has to be something wrong with someone to even reach out to someone like Gypsy and be attracted to that. So I don't think we're starting with all of your,
You mean talking about Ryan and Ken, the two that they're fighting over her?
Yeah.
I don't see it. I don't understand why.
Ken says she was terrified in this. She was terrified. She didn't know what to do. Okay. There's something wrong with you. And you guys are bringing a child into this world. But Gypsy has some questions, and she wants to know what's going to happen to her now.
One, what is going to happen?
Hey, Bendy.
Okay.
And two, am I going to be sent back to Missouri? Can I get my luggage with money?
Let me be clear. When she says, am I going to be sent back to Missouri? She's not talking about in custody. She's talking about, am I going to be sent back to my home? Can I get my shit and my money that I stole from my mom?
Is she wondering how they're going to send her back? Like, am I going back on a plane? Am I going back on the Greyhound?
It's the fact that she thinks she's not going back under custody.
You're not going anywhere.
Dude, oh my God.
Oh, no. And two, am I going to be sent back to Missouri? Can I get my luggage with money and my social security cards, my insurance card?
You should have just stood up and like, yeah, all right, go ahead. All right.
Okay.
And then she's like, nah.
The first question, I have no power or control over that because I'm not that person. I don't have that power or authority. Okay.
You ain't going nowhere.
That's still to be decided at this point. Okay. But I don't have that control, and I don't want to make any promises that I can't keep. Okay. As far as your personal property belongings and stuff, right now all that is part of an investigation. Okay. So it'll probably be retained for a period of time. Okay.
Can I ask a quick question? Okay. I wonder if anybody knows. The money that they seized for evidence, what do you think ends up happening to that money? Does it go to charity? Does it stay in the police lockup for evidence? What do they do with all that cash?
Evidence.
So it just sits there and collects dust?
As far as I know. But that's a great question. Same thing with like cocaine and large.
They should just donate the shit to local charity or something, because that's where it came from, the community anyway. So it should go back to benefit the community. But I know that's not something that's probably going to happen. Anyway, that's it.
So you guys, we have like about 10 minutes, 12 minutes left. And this is when he's gonna get told what Nick has said, and he's coming back in, and this is what I want you to remember how it started. I want you to remember tour guide Gypsy and her talking about getting sorted to Hufflepuff when she's a Gryffindor, and you need to try these royal mashed potatoes, and everything was great. And then how it ends out here, and this is the true Gypsy. These last 12 minutes, this is the true Gypsy, in my opinion.
Time, okay. All right. Okay. Give me just a little bit more time.
Oh, okay. Really, Baby Diamond?
I didn't know that. I was wondering where all that money went.
Yeah. Really?
The longer it sits in the police lockup, the less likely it is to stay there.
Yeah. Look, this is when she's realizing, Now it's fast forwarding. She's in this position for a long time. She's like, shit. She's not using her fish pillow to swim no more.
Hufflepuff ended up laying on the floor.
Stand up for me, okay? We'll take some photos of your.
Get up.
Nothing else happened in this state that no other crimes or you guys didn't do anything. Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, go ahead and stand up for me.
She's a Slytherin.
Can I put my wig on?
I'll get a few close-ups, okay? Because you've got all those things on your neck there. Can you kind of pull your shirt down just a
No,
little bit?
Bendy.
Not up, but right there on the collar. There you go, just like that. Thank you.
He's got to switch it to panoramic for her nose, or what?
Ah!
No, I shouldn't say that. That's not nice. I should say
That's for me, okay?
I ain't got a small
Is this
nose
from
either.
the hospital when you were in the hospital?
That was
Okay.
funny. Yep, yeah, exactly.
I got a big nose. So.
You don't have a big nose like that, no.
Hold out your hands just like this together, just like that. Yep, there you go.
I'm just,
Okay,
oh
hold your hands
man.
over. Come together for me.
No, she doesn't get a Hogwarts letter. I think that could be a hickey.
Yeah, any
I
other
don't think she was lying.
bruises anywhere? I don't want you to show any of your, don't show me any of your body parts. Okay?
Don't show me any of your body parts. Hi, Anna.
Shave my legs and kneel on the ground and clean up the.
Do you hear what she just said? He made me shave my legs. No. You sent him the text saying, honey, I shaved my pussy and I'm all bare. And he said, that's great, darling. What about the rest of it? And you were like, I'll get to that when you lock me in the bathroom. That's literally, I'm not even exaggerating. That's literally how the exchange went. I don't
Look
know
at her
why.
knees. I'm not picking. I'm just. It looks. Her knees look weird.
Yeah.
Don't her knees look
she's
weird?
Saying they're burned from him forcing her on her knees.
They
to
look like
clean the carpet.
They look like. I don't know what they look like.
You see a little. Yeah, I see it. I see it.
You see, like they look like fingers, almost like. They're like their fingers, like they're standing up.
Appendages.
They look weird. Maybe it's just the way that.
Exactly. We did. If you go back a couple of lives, you will see Nick and Gypsy text read through on my channel. I mean, check.
Oh yeah, we read those. We read those a while ago.
Yep.
He made me shave my legs and
Yeah,
kneel
neither do I,
on the
that's right.
ground and clean up the blood. So I think I got carpet burns.
See, it's carpet burn from just crawling around on the carpet when you were cleaning up the blood. Okay. Anything else?
No
Anywhere
way.
else?
Come on.
Okay.
No.
All right.
She got them for doing something else.
Cover back up that blanket if you
You
want.
don't get knee damage like that. Be on a carpet for 2 minutes.
That is not an invisibility cloak, as Bundy would say. This is the most telling, guys. Yeah, and she's having a baby.
She's having a baby, I know.
She's going to be a mom. And according to Katie Joy, it's a girl. I don't know about that. So watch how this shifts. He finds out what Nick's been saying.
The deputy's there and she's gonna take you to the bathroom.
So she's gonna go to the loo. Oh yeah, Susan.
Yeah, she's pregnant. She's what? 12, 14 weeks, somewhere like there.
We don't know because she lied and she claimed she
Well,
was
according to
pregnant.
her,
was
she
pregnant.
got to
It's
be like
a
14.
whole ass mess. Everything that can be fucked up since Gypsy has gotten out is fucked up. That's why I no sympathy for her at this point.
I'm gonna laugh if it's Ryan. He's not gonna know what to do because Ken's gonna be gone.
Who shaves their cooch and not their legs, KFC?
Ryan's gonna be like, "Come on back, baby."
Mm-hmm.
He'll take her back.
I'll take her back. It's complicated.
She loves me. I know y'all don't think so, but she loves me. Okay. All right, buddy.
You doing all right, Gypsy? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Comments are killing me.
How can she even sleep right now? That's sociopathic.
I wouldn't be sleeping. I would be pacing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be able to sit down.
I knew she was crazy the moment she said that ham sandwich was delicious.
Hey, Gypsy. Sorry to have to wake you up. Talk to your boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole lot of stuff you're leaving out, girl. I'm not gonna get into it with you, okay? You're leaving a lot of stuff out that you need to probably tell me. Do you want to talk to me about it? Tell me about it.
Sure, I'll tell you.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
You planned this with him, okay? You didn't get locked in the bathroom, okay? I'm not stupid.
I know.
First of all, the lock's on this side, so you can't get locked in there.
I know.
Okay, you went in there because you brought that knife into the picture. You brought the idea into the picture.
I didn't bring the idea.
You did bring it into. You brought the whole thing in the idea,
No,
and he did it for you.
no, okay,
Yeah.
no.
He did. Okay, so the lies, they're done. I'm not gonna sit in here all night long.
No,
Be
I
honest
won't
with
give you. I won't give you like. I did not think of this. I know that he has a evil side, and he did want to do it.
Okay, I understand that. I understand that.
He wanted to get rid of my mom.
Yeah, for you.
Yes, for me.
Yeah, because you asked him to.
He wanted to.
Yeah, because you asked him to. Plain and simple.
We.
Gypsy, we're not playing this game, okay? You asked him to. That's why he did it. Okay? Plain and simple. We're not playing this game. I'm not going to spend all my night long listening to your lies anymore. You told me the truth on some things, but you left a lot of stuff out. You left a lot of stuff out. So we're not playing this game, okay? He's already told me everything. Everything.
We're both trying.
The knife was mailed. You guys mailed it here, okay? We know where the knife's at. So the gig's up. You're done. It's up. You're done.
Look at her head.
You're done. You hated your mom.
I did not hate my mom. I did not hate my mom.
Yeah,
I
you
loved my mom. And
The way she perks up
Yeah.
when he
Yeah.
said that. Like, first of all, like, it was just so cartoon-like to watch her head go, you know, like, it was just so dramatic. But the way she perks up and so offended, if that is your version of love, I don't want to see what your version of hate
She does look like Gargamel.
is.
Gargamel.
You're done. You hated your mom.
I did not hate my mom. I did not hate my mom. I
Yeah, you
loved my mom. And
You would have
needs-
never done this to your mom.
He needs to tell you that I honestly have been having horrible, and I didn't want to do it. And he said that he
What?
would commit suicide if we didn't. Did he
Wow.
tell you that?
Yep.
I said,
I love that moment.
Wait, she said Nick said that we'll commit suicide.
I'll
commit
commit
suicide?
suicide. I'll commit to. He did not. But she's like, did he tell you that? Did he tell you that? And
No, I know he didn't say that. I just want to know what she
the
said.
detective
what-
was like, yep. And she was like, oh, he did.
Yeah, he's playing along into it. Now she doesn't know what to do.
Yep. But her face was great.
tell you that I honestly have been having horrible, and I didn't want to do it. And he said that he would commit suicide if we didn't.
Yeah.
Did he tell you that?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
I said that it was a bad thought that I was thinking, and yeah,
No.
I don't think that we should be doing this.
That's
A lot of
not-
people think about stuff, but when you act, that's when you cross the line. And that's what you've done. You acted upon it, and he acted upon it. So, okay, we're done. You're obviously going to keep telling me lies.
I'm
so
not.
gonna
I'm not
you
sure.
got it.
I'm
Okay.
not sure.
Now you're going to be booked in for, later on down the line, you're going to be booked in for probably murder, okay? As long as, and with him as well, okay? All right?
I didn't murder my mom, sir.
Listen to me.
Sir,
Listen to me. You did, because you're behind it. You pulled all the strings on it,
I
and
did.
you're behind it.
I
I'm
did.
not, listen, Gypsy, I'm not going to sit and argue with you about
All,
it, okay?
all I wanted was
So-
come and get me.
No, that's not all you wanted. There's a lot more to this whole story that you're leaving out. I'm not going to play the sympathetic game. I'm not like that, Jade. I can see right through it. Okay?
Please, I'm not able to be in jail. I have a lot of medical needs.
I understand that, and they'll get taken care of.
Right there. Right there. If this was all about, I've been abused my whole life and I just needed to get out of this, why is she trying to get out of murder by claiming I have medical needs? Apparently, if you have any medical condition, it's a get out of jail free pass. Didn't you know that?
Not
She
today.
immediately went to that.
Not today.
Yeah, not able to be in jail because of medical needs. It's like, oh shit, wait, you have epilepsy? Shit. All right, you're free to go. What did you think?
Mhm.
But it always got her out. Every fucking time those medical issues got her out, and she thought it was going to work this time. But watch the shift from the beginning, and she's talking, and she's tour guide Gypsy, and everything is great, and the Hufflepuff and this ham cheese sandwich is the best I've ever had, to, please, sir, I have medical conditions. Okay.
I can see right through it.
Please, I'm not able to be in jail. I have a lot of medical needs.
I understand that, and they'll get taken care of. Okay? So,
Right
sit
it.
tight.
Right it.
Now watch. It's all hitting. Oh shit.
Come on.
Look at it.
The final moments here.
Hmm?
Yeah, she's got a wheelchair.
Megsy, I see what you did there.
The bus, right? As
Ready?
long as it's not Greyhound.
I want a lawyer. Please, sir. Sir. I want a lawyer.
Sit down.
I need a lawyer.
Great. Have a seat.
Yeah. Sit down. Gypsy. Sit on a sandwich.
Have a seat. But you want a lawyer now?
Sit on her lunch.
The way that she tripped on that fucking blanket, okay? It all hit her in that moment. It all hit her. Oh, please, sir. Please, I need a lawyer. You're not getting out of this one, Gyps. You're not getting out. But look at the way from her head goes down to, shit, I need a lawyer. I need a
do
lawyer.
something.
You
The medical
already
stuff
been
is
talking. Yeah.
I want a lawyer. Please, sir. Sir. I want a lawyer. Please, I need a lawyer.
Great. Have a seat.
Now watch. This is the true Gypsy. Look at her looking at that door. A poor abused child, right? Which I'm not
Yeah, really.
minimizing the abuse from when she was younger, but look. She pops out her fucking dentures.
Denture. Takes her teeth out.
Pops them in her pocket. Why do you think she did that? She literally just popped out her top and bottom dentures and puts them in her pocket.
Exactly. She sounds like Oliver Twist. Oliver Twist.
Yeah, she did.
Please, sir.
Please, sir. She did that. Exactly, Jules. She did that to look more sickly.
Right.
She pops out her top and bottom to, this is something she's done before.
She's going into,
done before.
right, to look cancer. Right, to look cancer ridden. Exactly. It's too late.
How
Too late.
manipulative and twisted is that? Oh, wait, I know what to do, right? Let me pop out my fucking dentures, put them in my pocket. She kept the dentures in when she ate, when she drank her juice, as she slept, throughout that entire interrogation. But it was when reality hit
Mhm.
that she pops those dentures
Yeah, she
out.
needed to start. she needed to whatever. Forget what I said. I don't remember. She needed to start, like playing this game, getting her story together, and looking sick and emaciated, and she's a victim. And
yeah, it is what her mom taught her. I acknowledge that, absolutely. But at the same time, if we're going for she did it to escape, then it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, I totally understand. This is what she was taught. This is what she was shown to do. Dee Dee was scamming 100%.
mm-hmm.
But this whole narrative is she had no other option, that she needed to do this to get out. So it doesn't make sense to do this if that was the truth. Now watch what else she does.
There's still bread and bologna in those teeth.
I did not.
I did not. You did. She's like expecting a lawyer to pop through that door.
What kind of dentures? Does she have the magnet kind that just kind of snap in, or does she have to use polygrip?
Not the magnet kind. At the children's hospital, they had made her like the clip-on, pop up, pop down, like where it's metal, I think it's probably all, right, Harlot? A little bit of all. But she could have left. Murder did not need to happen.
I get a lot of dental or false teeth on my phone, on my feed.
Partials.
Always getting those. Yeah. Those people that are crying, they break down when they see their smile for the first time.
It's a good moment. You know what I love? I love the ones where kids, little babies, hear or see for the first time.
Oh yeah, they
can't even talk yet.
Plant.
Yet their reaction is like
Mm-hmm.
hearing. Oh my god, that's so heartwarming.
Mm-hmm. The implants, the cochlear implant.
Well, Jules, she likes to say that. Well, my mom had these papers, guardianship over me. It doesn't matter if you got up and stood up and said, I could walk. She's been abusing me and making me be in this wheelchair. They would have listened. Come on. Yeah, now she's claiming, someone help me. It's so cute, Jules. It's heartwarming.
Someone help. Someone help me.
This woman, I'm telling you. Now she's a celebrity, making thousands of dollars.
I didn't do this. Yeah, you did. Good night, little red. Cries for herself. Yeah, Harlot. So watch what she does. It's mind-blowing to me.
I'm watching.
I know.
Yeah, the original Fly.
Help me. Help me.
Mm-hmm.
You ever see the Fly?
No.
It's the Fly from the 60s.
So look at her snooping ass. Trying to look through that door.
We'll be right with you, okay? We'll let you know what's going on. Okay, he actually stepped out right now. So if you just want to hold that, and when he comes back, we'll be able to, okay?
So watch. What does she do? Let me get those dentures. All right, he left. He stepped out.
8.5 years and gets out. Yeah.
She took off her fucking stanky shoes. Look at this thing. So she only
Busted.
already gets caught, right? Already gets
Busted.
caught.
You all right? Get
You
off the
all right?
floor.
You all right? Yeah,
I
I'm
saw
fine.
her.
This is what Gypsy does when she thinks no one is looking. Right here. And I if she was abused to the extent we were told, chained to a bed made to shit and piss in a bucket on a dog leash, which was never found anywhere in the house, that behavior would pass on elsewhere. And the fact that she felt comfortable enough to snoop on police officers, you weren't scared. You weren't scared because she gets caught and then she does it again.
She had an original sentence of 10 years. She did half a year in the county during her trial, and then another 8 years in the state penitentiary. So 8.5 total out of 10.
Look this. Oh, the
What if
way
he opened the door right now?
I wish he did. But not only does that, she goes like this. She's covering her one ear hole to listen, to magnify. And she originally sits down and she's like, haha, and then like sneaks up. This is what the true Gypsy is. When no one's looking behind closed doors. Oh, I can't stand her. She was scared though, right? He's ear hustling now. Snooper.
Somebody open the door, please. What did she say when she gets the door?
This is fast forwarding. Oh.
Everything okay?
The thing is, they're watching her from another room.
I'm scared.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna end up moving you from this room here, and for the night we're gonna put you up in a spot up in the jail. But it'll be probably about another 5 minutes, and then I'll walk you up there. Okay? So yeah, come on, put your boots on, stay comfortable for a couple minutes, and I'll get you up there.
I can't, guys. I see zero change in her. Zero.
Oh, she's worse.
Yeah, it seems like she's worse. She pops her dentures.
You know what the difference is she's free. The difference is she has money now. She got her nose job.
She's living her best fucking life.
Yeah. She got men chasing her.
We are ready to head up. What we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of be in the jail facility. We're gonna wait there for a while, and investigators will probably talk to you again in the morning. But at least this gives you an opportunity to probably get something to eat and get some regular sleep. Okay. So yeah, if you want to step out, by policy, we're gonna have to put some handcuffs on you. Okay, just turn face away and put your hands behind your back.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming does she then search you? Yeah. You got some tiny little lips here, so I'm just
Yeah, I don't get that. Treating her like a celebrity test. People are just throwing money at her.
Well, it just, like I said, you know, like word on the street right now is that she's having a girl. I don't know. I have a feeling she is, though. Not because I'm taking Katie Joy with what she's saying to be true, because I just have this bad feeling she is pregnant with a girl. But that phone call was leaked. Well, not leaked. She accidentally went live, and it shows Gypsy acknowledging that she's supposed to find out tomorrow if she's in violation of her parole. She was speaking to other inmates. You're not allowed to do that. And the fact that after 8.5 years, we're supposed to see someone who's really treading lightly, right? She's not. She is doing that.
She hasn't since she's been released.
Not at all.
They've been following her since the day she was released. Come on, it's all over the place. And she enjoyed every minute of it. Remember when she was walking through Times Square?
Yeah.
Sucking it all up. She was in heaven. She was in awe of all this attention she was getting.
Yeah, well, Jules,
They were high on it.
What's the
So
girl's
was
name?
Ryan. Ryan was too. He was high on it. He enjoyed it.
Yeah. What was that girl's name that accidentally went live and leaked? D?
Not Bree.
Bree?
Bree
Something
or
like that.
yeah, I think Bree.
I'll send
One
it
of
to
her
you,
friends.
Jules. But
I seen the
apparently
video earlier.
she went live without realizing she went live, and she was on the call with Gypsy, and Gypsy was saying, I'll find out tomorrow. Bree, thank you. I'll find out tomorrow from my parole if I'm in violation. And the girl Bree was specifically telling her, well, you could claim that they have these apps nowadays where they could spoof your number and you could just claim and lie to your parole officer.
Telling her how to lie, what to say, what excuses she could use to say it wasn't her. You could say that your number was spoofed. Right. Giving her some advice or things to lie about that she could throw at her PO.
I don't think they're ever going to
And
send it back.
somebody's going to send that to the PO. I'm sure the PO already has that.
I saw so many people in the comment section saying that I saw her violate her parole this day. I was going to call on Monday. People call, but I don't think they're going to send her back. I don't think they're going to do, because it's going to take too much resources to house her, but it's also going to kick up too much publicity. That's what I think.
Well, you know how I feel about that. I already told you I disagree. They shouldn't
be that way. I disagree with it too. Hey, Sleuthy.
They should never be worried about, what the public thinks about her. She violated parole. She has a violation. She should go back, regardless of what the public says.
Right.
As long as she was found to violate, then she has to go back. Who cares what a bunch of people say? Oh, give her another chance. Are you kidding me? She had how many chances already?
I'll show you guys it.
They're worried about getting some bad phone calls and some bad publicity, but they need to set an example out of her. She's, she even said herself, I don't want to be treated any differently than anybody else. Well, okay.
Okay. Yeah. So
I don't think the Kardashians want anything to do with her.
No.
Go ahead.
Yeah, girl, Sleuthy.
Right, exactly, Sleuthy. She had 8.5 years to fix this.
She's done the most. She has gotten married, in the process of getting divorced, back with her ex-fiance, got a nose job, cut and dyed her hair, which whatever about the cosmetic stuff, became pregnant, she's still legally married, do not know who the actual father is of this baby, violating her parole, going crazy all over social media, talking about her sexual life. She is doing the most. So this was, I originally saw it on Flawless Nina. That's me.
And I don't want to hear that, she's pregnant, she shouldn't be going back to. No, there are pregnant women in prison.
No. Yeah.
She's not the only pregnant woman on the planet. Sorry, I get a little upset.
Yes.
I feel like she's gonna lean on something. She could lean on something like, I'm pregnant. Like she tried to use the medical excuse and not go.
Yeah.
I can't go to jail. I have medical issues.
And she's exploiting this child already, the way that she claims her mom did to her. Yeah, I don't believe everything. I don't believe the cops were at Chrissy's with Gypsy the other night, but it's where I first saw it. So
yeah, I heard that earlier. I watched this one.
So here, let's go.
That's it, folks. It looks like Gypsy Rose is going to be heading back to the slammer.
Yes.
Let's listen why.
They need. Fate will be decided tomorrow, I guess. Yeah. Well, hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully they need. I mean, I don't know. I feel like they should have to need. They should have to need proof. Like they can't just use a text. I feel like not even text message. They should have been like, I don't know. Somebody could have got hold of your phone. Like, I don't know, something. Like, because people can use, there's like all kind of crazy phone apps and everything, girl. There's phone apps that can actually send you message that you can, okay, so there's phone apps where you can type in, you can type in like your number. Say somebody can download this app, type in your phone number, and then send a text to someone, and it'll show that it's coming from your phone, even though it's not. Wow. Yes, that's why I feel like there's no way they can send you back to prison on this. Like, I would even bring up that, but like, I absolutely did never. Like, I would be like, I would lie. I would say absolutely didn't, and be like, there has to be a way that this text message was like falsified or whatever. I don't know. I would just fight for your life, girl, because there are ways. That's the reason I feel like at the end of the day, like they would have to prove it, because there are ways for people to do that. There are actual apps, girl, real apps that will show it's your phone number, even though it's not. Oh, shit.
It's her friend Bree Sleuthy.
Oh, hold on one second.
You're live, Bree.
Apparently, she was live and accidentally recorded.
Because I'm like on the phone with you, I'm like, just lie.
And supposedly people were calling the girl saying, "Hey, you're live. We can hear what you're saying."
She accidentally went live. I didn't know I was live, but I'm conveniently on the phone with Gypsy, and I'm telling her, "You just lie, and tell your no." See, I've been seeing. That's why I didn't like that about Flawless Nina, is that there was nothing that said it was about Nick. There was nothing about Gypsy contacting her co-defendant. She was contacting her friends that she was being housed with in prison now. So I don't like how people make the jump to Nick. I have not seen anything that showed it.
I've heard
stuff.
I heard that too, but I didn't see any proof of her contacting Nick.
This was Millie or whatever. The one
that she was stupid to try to contact Nick in any form.
I don't think she would contact Nick because she has nothing to contact Nick for.
Yeah.
But she was using Ryan's phone to contact inmates, Millie specifically, that they all knew. Here's the thing though. Gypsy lied about being pregnant, or she's lying now, because a month before she was actually pregnant, she messaged Ryan pregnancy test and said, "I'm pregnant." And Ryan said, "Who's the dad?" And she said, "I don't know." And then a month passed and she sends another message saying, "I'm pregnant." And so he's like, "I don't even know what to believe." And that's the pregnancy now. And I do believe she is pregnant now, but her friends from prison, she told they were pregnant before she was pregnant. It's like a clusterfuck. The intention was to get pregnant. Like, she wanted to get pregnant as quick as possible. That's what makes me concerned. There's so many concerning, but I don't think they'll send her back because it takes too much resources to house her and it would garner up too much publicity. I don't think they want to deal with it. See, I don't think it's Ryan's. I hope it's not Ryan's, because that would keep him connected forever. Yeah, they're in a no-fault.
I hope it's not, but if it is, that's.
The petty side of us all want to be like, I hope it is, but no, I don't hope.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, for her to sort of, she gets egg on her face. I hope it's Ryan's, but yeah. Ryan needs to. He's not listening. He's not going to listen to anybody. Mm-hmm. He's dead set on. I think he's waiting for her to just pop up and come and be with him at some point. Maybe she's keeping in communication with him, just holding on to him just in case things don't work out with Ken. She's got another landing pad. She'll go right back to Ryan. Ryan's more stable. She is married to the guy.
And Ken doesn't even work. I don't know what are they saying.
Ken says he has a job.
What does Ken do?
Ken says he's a bartender, and he's just nobody has recognized him, but he's just waiting for that day somebody recognizes him and outs his employer. But he says he's a bartender.
Gypsy wants and would pay for Ken and her to be all day, every day, just with themselves. That's why she wasn't happy when Ryan went to work. She wants just to live in fairy tale La La Land, but that's the problem. That's all she knew growing up was La La Land. She needs to be thrown out with some fucking reality. She needs a 9 to 5 and to be out there hustling. But okay, so Ryan admitted on the season finale of the show that he was confused when Gypsy called her that day and said that her and Mia were going to get Plan B because they were secretly trying to get pregnant in private. And I believe him. And so do you ask yourself, she didn't even give a shit who she got pregnant by. She was just trying to get pregnant. I'm concerned for this child. I really am. I mean, it's not our business, but I'm still concerned. She said on Instagram that she's 15 weeks. If that's true, she got pregnant at the end of April. But she had already told her prisoner friends in April she was pregnant, and Ryan. So she was either lying initially about being pregnant, or she's lying now about the conception date. Oh man. Yeah, I don't. I think it's a shit way to break. You're already bringing this child in, not knowing who the father is, forced to get a paternity test, can't get a divorce from Ryan until you get the paternity. It's just, has she learned nothing? Nothing.
No, she doesn't even need to be with anybody at this point. She can.
No.
She has enough money, I'm sure, stuck away to live comfortably.
But let that sink in.
Co-parent with whoever the father is. But she's just one of these chicks that needs to be with a man at all times.
She's very codependent.
She's like another, like Jennifer Lopez, can't be without a man. Always going from one to the next. No, there's never a period where you're by yourself.
It stands. That's what apparently the official narrative is now. She's saying that she had missed a period in April, announced to all of her prison friends and Ryan that she was pregnant, but she really wasn't pregnant, then got pregnant the next month. Or the issue with the conception time came up, and so she claimed, no, I really wasn't pregnant, but now I am pregnant. But that's what I'm saying. She's a fucking liar. She's learned nothing. She's learned nothing. And why would you go and announce that you're pregnant before you actually know you are pregnant? I don't.
Did the pregnancy did she just announce that she was pregnant when she pissed on a stick or when she went to the doctor?
She told Ryan and her prison friend she was pregnant before she was actually pregnant. Just because she missed a period?
She was 11 weeks when she announced it.
Dude, there's
that footage of her being at the obstetrician or maybe it was just a regular doctor, I don't know, where she took the ultrasound, wasn't it? Yeah. To see if she was pregnant. She took a test there, and that woman ran an ultrasound gadget across her belly, and she said, I should have shaved.
Wait, what? I didn't see that. No.
Yeah.
I should have shaved.
There's footage of her laying down on a bed. I mean, I edited off at doctor's office, and there's a woman, a nurse or something, doing an ultrasound on her belly. And she comments, oh, I should have shaved. And Christy that's the moment Ken found out. Christy had the camera and she was videotaping the whole thing. She was filming it. What did I say?
One of those gadgets.
Yeah.
I should have shaved. Yeah, I guess what? And was she doing an internal or because if she was that early on, usually they do an internal.
No, it was just below her belly button. That's where the ultrasound.
And how many weeks was she at that point?
I don't know. This was when Ken found out. It was
early on.
Christy was FaceTiming Ken, and Ken was like, was there like a printout or like a paper that says you're pregnant? Like he wanted to see some official documentation.
Yeah.
Not that he didn't believe it, maybe, but I don't know. Did anybody else see that, or am I just seeing things?
No, you're probably
right. It was on TV Joy's Live. That's where I seen it. I watch so much bullshit sometimes I just forget where I found it.
I know. That's what it is. It's a dildo wand, usually in your first trimester, because
it's just a wand with a big,
No.
And they squirt that
no
on you, the lotion or the clear stuff,
the gel. But No.
Gel, yeah.
The dildo one is not the one that they put
I didn't
across.
call it a dildo one.
Okay, but it's not the one that they put across your uterus, like on your stomach. That's the one that goes internally. They put on a condom.
This one wasn't internal. That's why I couldn't
that's
understand why she said I should have shaved. It's on Katie Joy's last night.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that.
You guys can laugh. I know what I saw.
No, I believe you, but I'm trying to say it's not the internal ultrasound one that they would have been doing externally.
No,
that
this was
like this big.
External.
You put a condom on it.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, I'm glad. Good. Yeah, it's not.
The only ultrasounds I've ever seen are external.
Yeah, the typical
with the clear stuff, the clear gel on you, and they go, you know.
Mm-hmm. I just listen.
It's a wand.
Yeah,
they call it a wand.
It kind of looks like I don't know, but yeah, we know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Don't ask, guys. Wide open. I don't know. She's doing the most. I think. I don't even trust. They do put a condom on it. Yeah, I don't even trust this. I accidentally went live. I don't trust it. I don't trust any of it. Now, I don't know why she would want that leaked versus maybe it was just the person who accidentally went live. Yeah, she even bought a Doppler off Amazon to prove a heartbeat, and the only heartbeat was her. She's exploiting this baby already. She's exploiting.
Oh yeah, the day she went for the ultrasound, she was exploiting it. The child, the unborn child.
Yeah, it's possible. But usually they opt like very early on like that to do an internal sonogram because they get a more accurate reading.
And Christy was all up in it, man. Like it was her baby or something.
Yeah. Listen, again, I know that
she interfered. She has a way of interfering in their moments. You know, this is their moment together, you know, regardless of what she did or, you know, when she's cheating but I don't know, to have your stepmother in on everything that you're doing.
It was very inappropriate for her to continue communications with Ken. Yeah. Inappropriate. Yeah, well, why is Chrissy talking to all of these creators? Ask yourself that.
Ken said they had sex April 1st. She said they had sex April this, that she named up all the dates. And I'm sure Ryan was just more than happy to hear that. There's nothing greater than hearing your wife having sex with another man and what days that they were having sex.
And she made that post about how what is wrong with her? She's learned
and made her.
Yeah.
And that Ryan's D is fire, but Ken's D is sunny. Ken's sunny D. So his D is hot as the sun.
That's what I said. I said I think Ken and Chrissy may have been canoodling. But this isn't like, what do you think is going to happen when that baby is born? Gypsy does have a microdeletion. And I'm going to look more into that, but I would really love to see her medical records. I really would, because it is not all as we've been told.
I couldn't have you're right. I couldn't have all my business out there. Just certain like milestones like this, like your pregnancy or your pregnancy. When you find out you're pregnant, it's for the whole world to see. I don't know. I wouldn't want, and then they're in the room with you. The whole world is watching you.
I wish you luck with that, Stephanie. But yeah, I can imagine how frustrating it is. And she did not care. She initially was trying to privately get pregnant with Ryan at first. And then this is how manipulative she is. She led Mia to believe, oh, he came in me by accident. Let's go get a plan B. Yeah. Of course, now we know Ryan's reaction is granted because they were trying to get pregnant. And then you call him up with Mia and say, I got a plan B.
Yeah. She ran to get that plan B. But it says this whole pregnancy with Ken was unexpected. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, unexpected? And Gypsy and Ken promised Rod that they wouldn't get pregnant right now. Like he didn't
Yeah,
want to
you
be
know,
she has to live with them for at least 11 more months.
yeah. But she said it wasn't. They were planned. It wasn't planned. I mean, you're having unprotected sex all the way, and this was unplanned. Are you surprised at the results?
She's pulling in about $700 per
And then you
live.
know every day that you've had unprotected sex with him. Don't tell me that wasn't planned.
Yeah, here, if you guys want me to show you what the closet looked like, because at the same time, I know initially we were like, wow, look at how, like that was a pharmacy. But now that I've thought about it some more, and I said, Melissa, if you took all of your medical stuff and you put it in that closet, would it fill up? Actually, the answer is yes. It would.
Over years and years of time, yeah, it would.
I have all different medical supplies, like a shit ton.
I don't have much, but I have, I don't throw pills away like any medications. Like antibiotics, I'll hold them after the year's, the year expiration.
Yeah, I know. You don't throw anything out, though. But I don't throw out a lot. Like, I have
just
like
don't.
full
You never
phlebotomies.
know when you're going to need them again.
There's the razor. Well, she was shaving, he forced me to shave my legs. No. While he was brutally stabbing and nearly decapitating your mom, you were shaving your cooch.
The cooch.
The cooch. Okay.
Coochie.
There is the
single blade job, the Dollar Tree.
Snacks. Scooby sound, No, but
Scooby
tell me, is this was she able to go around this house in a wheelchair? I think not. It was built and designed to be handicapped accessible, but the amount of hoarding in this house. No, she messaged him, Heather, and specifically said, I just shaved.
See, everything's low. The light switches are set lower. The counters are lower.
Yes, everything. But she was moving around this house in this wheelchair?
No. When that front door shut, she got out of that wheelchair. She wheeled up the ramp so everybody could see her. Then when she got in the front door, she stood up and slammed the door shut. She walked around fine in that house. Look at, they had a little fireplace.
And the photos she sent Nick dressed all up were in front of this electrical box. Yet if she had to do this in secret, the way that she claims, how was she out and about in this room, in this living room, taking photos dressed up as Ruby? Hold on. But I'm going to show you. Wasn't getting around nowhere in a wheelchair. See, here's one of those spray bottles. Here's Gypsy Room. Now, we just heard, remember? He made me take off all of my stuffed animals to have sex. He raped me. Look at all of her stuffed animals. They were positioned perfectly on this bed. Not thrown off. Oh, yeah, Megsy. Bad hoarding. Look at this. This was Gypsy's room. Sorry, that's one.
Yeah, these are bad. Some of these are really bad.
No, these aren't the bad ones.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Sleuthy, that's perfectly for this house.
What is that?
I wasn't looking what, but see, that's baby white part of the white. But remember, this is Dee Dee's room, and that's why he questioned her. Is
that the carpet cleaner?
That's one of the cleaners.
It looks more like glass cleaner.
Brand new and built for them. But this was in Dee Dee's room, and it was placed there. But she said she never went in Dee Dee's room.
Gypsy slept with Dee Dee. She hardly ever used her bed. I don't. Would Dee Dee and Gypsy both be able to fit in that bed? Because Dee Dee was a larger woman. And why would
you saw her Barney. Dee Dee was tucked in when they found her. That's the razor. You know that's a single bladed razor. How the fuck she shaved her cooch with that?
Yeah, I agree,
A lot
Heather.
of cuts.
Waste of charity. That could have gone to another family, more deserving.
That came from Natasha Cooper. So apparently Natasha Cooper is making her way on TikTok. Now Natasha did have that Nick sat outside with the taxi driver for about 45 minutes when Gypsy was alone in the house. I don't know the answer to that. I would
Natasha
have to
said that?
Wendy. Yeah, Natasha said that.
Oh.
And here's my question. Do you know any taxi driver who would just sit outside idling for 45 minutes unless they were paid? Because the meter doesn't usually start until you're running miles.
Well, as long as the meter's running, yeah, you could just sit there. But, and this is Springfield, Missouri, right? So it's not like the taxi drivers are, this isn't a New York City cabbie we're talking about where he's busy all the time.
Look at that.
But I still don't believe it.
Scooby snacks. She had Scooby snacks.
No, not you, Natasha. Not Natasha in chat.
Yeah, no, not our Natasha.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. So I'm waiting to get to the pantry of all of the medical. Wait, no. Hold on, let me just pull it up on Google. Okay. So this is the infamous medicine cabinet. And yes, at first I was like, woo, you know what I mean? But then I want to take a closer look at it. You know what this is up here? This is the little thing that catches pee when you sit it on the toilet. You could do it if you're passing a kidney stone or any reason why you would need to collect pee. There's nothing that would indicate that that was even for Gypsy. It could have been for Dee Dee, okay? Who knows? This is just some blankets. You do see the medical, like, robe, whatever you would call it. So now we go into here. What is that? Lotion, Luden's cough drops. We do have some prescription. It looks like almost amoxicillin in a liquid form. This is regular cough medicine. I don't know, like it would look like Aquaphor. That's ibuprofen, children's ibuprofen. Let's keep moving. What is this? Vitamins. Now, yes, we have, now she did have a feeding tube, okay? But if you could see, it's all of the same medicine stocked up. I'm trying to zoom in more. 2 sick people's medical extras over several years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you could see, yeah, Miralax. She did have a feeding tube. Keep that in mind. Like I'm trying to zoom in more. Here, maybe this way. No, hold on. Baby, come back.
Are you on a laptop or a desktop?
I'm on, no, that's not it. I'm on a Surface. I don't know what it is. See, like this is all the same medication, just numerous boxes of it.
Yeah, those are. The dark bottles are prescription.
There no doubt.
And the second shelf down on the far left, those look like dental, like mouthwash kind of bottles.
Yeah, like medicated mouthwash, which would make sense with a salivary gland being removed, and she has dry mouth. Yeah, or she wasn't using it, so of course it was being stocked up. I don't know. All I'm saying, mine wouldn't look like that. I wouldn't have repetitive amount of the same, but if I put together all of my stuff, I probably could fill this closet up too. Well, thank you, Camille T. What helpful advice would you give to Gypsy? Get off social media.
Mm-hmm. Yes, get off social media.
Yeah, get off social media. I think, a lot looks like over-the-counter products. Honestly, it looks like the top shelf is probably the only one they're using because it's a mess. That's just what you collect, P. Blankets.
Is that a urine? Yeah, that's a urine
collector.
Bucket.
Yeah. Gloves. Children.
And she's just collecting stuff from the pharmacy. Every time she gets it, they either don't use it or they just fill it and stick it on their shelf. Some of that stuff could be samples from the doctor.
Yeah, who knows? Like, she did have medical issues, though, guys. Yeah, we have over 100 salivary glands, but we have 3 major ones. As far as we know, she had 1 removed. 1.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it's true, KFC.
Yeah, it looks pretty normal. It's just totally unorganized. Other than that, that's what it looks like. Exactly, Jules. That's what I'm saying. I think it's one of the cases where the victim is very unliked. And we were so horrified, and we could all agree that there was a level of abuse there because as a child, Gypsy could not give consent. She didn't know what was going on. She was a child. And so I feel like that pulled on all of our heartstrings where we kind of just accepted it. But seeing how Gypsy talks about her mom even now, I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to look into that main vibes. I'm going to ask Bendy because Bendy's so educated with this case. I'm going to ask her. Yeah, conveniently, the only medicines she took with her after she moved were her mom's medications, pain pills, Xanax.
Yeah.
She didn't need any of this.
She took the good stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's awesome. Pens and goodies with drug names on. I just found out why. Yeah, why? I know they do if you work in the medical, they'll come. Jules?
I got a friend that worked for a doctor. She used to get all those pens and stationery pads and those drug reps would go into the doctor's offices and bring lunch for the whole office, pass out
yeah, they would.
Swag. I got a mouse pad from a drug rep, or from my friend who worked at as an assistant. Where's my mouse pad?
So let me show you what Gypsy had. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. It's not important.
No, I was just flipping. Here's some of the stuff Gypsy had. Duct tape, camera, handcuffs, money. Her social security card, pain pills. Okay, look at this. She took it all from her mom. Furry handcuffs. Can't forget the furry handcuffs. A brush.
Oh, wow.
That is her Medicaid card and her social security card with her correct birthday on it. They bribe. Oh.
So they're no longer allowed to?
Oh,
Sleuthie?
Nest egg savings. Wasn't your nest egg savings?
I had a hat, like a winter hat with the drug name on it.
Yeah.
forgot which one it was though. It was like
Yeah.
Claritin or something when they had prescriptions.
We don't BB Diamond. Yeah, he did, Stephanie. Oh. What she chose to bring with her, though, were costumes and wigs. Look at all that money.
Yeah. Those are hundreds. That was like she stole $4,000, wasn't it?
5,000.
Okay.
Deodorant, lip balm, condoms. There's that suitcase she said she brought. There's her wigs. Oh, look how bad those wigs are. And there's her clothes. You know, those are very important outfits. From Dee Dee. Jules, Dee Dee kept all of the cash in the house. And she stole the money. And she mailed it to Nick, some of it, to pay for the Greyhound bus and to pay for the hotel rooms and the taxis. And she also paid the first time he came and visited her.
They got that cash. Those were donations from their grifts. And she had what, 5,000 in cash and I think 15,000 in uncashed personal checks from donations.
Yeah.
That they'd received. Because I think at the time, wasn't Dee Dee running another GoFundMe grift?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to
Or
ask
another
Betty
trip or
about
something?
that, but yeah, sounds about right. They had just been at Disney in January.
Yeah. Yeah, they were constantly getting donations sent to them.
The community was taking care of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100%.
I just don't like it. Ever since she's been out, I'm like, and I was open-minded. And I'm like, dude, she is doing the most. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Miranda Lambert, she's a singer, right?
Okay. Yeah. So here's the thing, Lee the Babe. The way that HIPAA, a lot of people get HIPAA confused for some reason. The way that HIPAA works is that is regarding the actual doctors. If you give your medical record out and that is shown, there's nothing you could do unless they acquired those medical records illegally. And it was, let's say I called Shakto's doctor and I got them to send it to me. That goes against HIPAA. But if I send Shakto my medical, or Shakto sends me his medical records and then I decide to put it on a public platform, you know, like, I don't know if there's like a loophole of can I find something to sue him for, right? But Gypsy gave Fancy Marcelli, right, you are in control of your medical records. A lot of people, I've seen so many people when medical records are tossed around YouTube say that's against HIPAA. HIPAA does not apply to us. That's not how it works.
Yeah. Right.
But
yeah, Gypsy, see, it only applies to doctors.
Yeah. Gypsy signed away rights to Fancy and gave her medical records. Chrissy has also given creators medical records, and that's probably what Katie Joy was showing, because Chrissy was talking to Katie Joy for years. Yeah, Jules. Well, yeah, but it doesn't apply to like us, what I'm saying. It doesn't apply, like a lot of people I've seen, and I'm thinking about like specific examples in my head where someone will send another person their medical records and then that person will put it out and people say it violates HIPAA. That doesn't violate HIPAA.
Well, would it just apply to like not just doctors, but people in the medical field or insurance field in general? Like, you know, people that are handling it on a different or on a regular basis, not just people like us.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep, exactly, Budusai, and I'm so sorry if I'm butchering that name. But it's just so Fancy has those medical records because Gypsy signed over on a contract with Fancy. Now, whether or not Fancy's allowed to share, I don't know that because I don't know what their contract was. But Chrissy has shared those same medical records. And if those medical records get out, you know, I don't know. Yeah, Stephanie. But hi, Simply Complex. She's just, listen, like every day something keeps happening with Gypsy. And so I think she's learned nothing. Nothing. Right. I'll look into that, BB Diamond.
Right, that's what I said. Someone who doesn't work in the medical field, just people that
like the
handle
personal
medical information on a regular
but
basis.
You're responsible for your own medical records, and if you share them and then another person that's not HIPAA violation.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Sleuthy. Well, that you're within it, right? But if I gave mine to you and then you put it out, that has nothing to do with it. Yeah. See, KFC, one, it makes me question her dad. Why didn't you ever ask questions? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Chrissy, I don't trust at all.
I don't either.
Fancy can't get in trouble at all, but it shows that Chrissy wanted money from the... Hell yeah. Yep, they did. And now they're trying to sue Fancy because apparently... See, I don't think Fancy... She calls herself the leading expert. You can't just do that, okay? But with that being said, I could have all the medical records dumped on me. If I'm not educated on how to interpret those medical records, I could think I'm reading something that I'm not, you know? So even though Fancy has the medical records, I don't just take her word because she's not a medical professional who can interpret what it says properly. But
yeah, they have to be read by a professional that can interpret them properly. Right. I get it.
Yep. Yeah, exactly, Jules. But main vibes. Isn't it concerning that Gypsy has no care in the world and continues to be on social media despite knowing that she is at risk of violating parole?
Wasn't she told to stay off social media in the first place?
Yes.
By her parole officer?
Well, apparently in the show, she said that her parole officer told her basically to get off social media and she was going to delete it. And Ryan said, you have $6,000 waiting. Wait to cash out tomorrow's payday.
Right. That's revenue, baby.
Yeah.
Right. I don't blame him. That's a lot of money just be thrown away. So I
if it was a matter of waiting one more day, yeah.
I would have waited the one. Right. But she was so antsy, wanted to dump it.
I would love to, Jules. I would love to. I will eventually see, but apparently they don't even have all of Gypsy's medical records, and it would take a simple request, and they don't want to get them.
Who doesn't want it?
Chrissy and Gypsy and stuff, because I think if they do a little bit more into it, they'll see all those procedures weren't unnecessary. Some probably were, but not all.
You might be right. You might be right, Rod. They didn't want to rock the boat. Rod worked away from home. Christy wasn't going to raise Gypsy. They didn't want a sick child. Maybe that's what it was. They didn't want to be burdened with a sick child.
Christy resented Dee Dee because when they were on a break, he got her pregnant.
Yeah, I just heard that. I didn't know that. He was dating Dee Dee, and then they broke up. He started dating Christy, right?
He was with Chrissy, took a break, went with Dee Dee.
Okay, I had it mixed up. Okay.
Yeah.
See, that's why I keep you around. You correct everything.
I'm wrong on half the shit. Yes, Debbie. Yep.
Thanks, Tony. Thanks. Should I do a good Southern accent?
You do good, very good. You should hear his Natasha Cooper accent. It was a pretty good impression.
Don't get me started.
That's what it seems like, Silver Girl. Well, yeah, Megsy, and it takes a lot of money and resources to even house someone like Gypsy. And I just don't think they're going to. For the amount of time she has left on her parole, I don't think they're going to.
Yeah, Rod has another daughter besides Mia and Gypsy, right?
Yeah, he has 3. And she has like a brother. I don't listen.
Yeah, there's a brother.
Yeah.
Christy. Never mind. I don't know for sure.
I don't know.
As much as I know, I think I know everything, and then I find new stuff out all the time.
Mm-hmm. But I'm keeping up with the tea, and I'm not just taking everything as truth, but I'm out there and I'm watching because I'm just shocked. But I won't watch anything from Gypsy's platform. I'll only watch re-uploads or something else because I don't want to give her a view. I don't want to do it.
I didn't even know she had does she have a YouTube channel?
She has TikTok,
Instagram.
I don't. Yeah, she has YouTube. She has YouTube because she announced her pregnancy on it.
Rod and Christy have a son too. Okay.
See, yeah.
So he must be out of the
picture. She had no siblings. She was an only child. Oh man. But all right. Thanks, Shacto, for coming on. I'm gonna hop off because we've been on for over 4 hours, but we'll keep you guys updated with the tea because I know every day that keeps happening, there's more that's unfolding. And we just had this leaked call, and apparently Gypsy will find out tomorrow if she's, in violation, which I don't think she will be. But people are calling, people are pissed, and I don't think the parole officer is going to be happy about this. Yeah, Renee. So thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll keep you guys up with what's going on.
All right.
Thank you all. Have a wonderful night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.